I don't really have any trash at all, so I don't have to go over there, but I can wait till later. Yeah, it's just one. It's one can. They can wait. But I don't want to look sleazy if I leave
His
it.
garbages.
But, it's just one. You good? I don't. I tell you, I wish I did. I'm fighting it myself. Sorry, man. Yeah, when you get comfortable enough on these streets to walk around barefoot, there's a problem. And we always stay away from that. Whatever that is, we stay away from it at all costs. If you ever come to Hollywood and you hear or see whatever that was, you do not go near it. And if you expect me to say them, well, get it to stop hissing at me like an animal, and maybe I'll consider. But until someone's acting like a human being, what do you want me to do? I literally just got hissed at. So I don't know what to say.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I don't know how to respond to that. Being hissed at. It's really weird. I think it's really weird. Freaks me out. I don't know what to do. So, and it needs to stop coming closer to me. Hopefully it will. Okay. I'll tell you what. Between this bag and the mattress, folding over the mattress, between the sea bag and folding the mattress
That's
over,
right.
I'm actually pretty warm.
Let me be the reminder to brush your teeth. It's time to brush your teeth. And take your vitamins.
Man, I could only imagine somebody that kidnaps
Apparently.
people looking at me, and they're like, dude is literally in the bag already, just stuff his head in. Like, I could think that's what's in my mind. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is that I am a homeless man sleeping on the street, and I just put myself inside of a bag that my body could be closed into.
A sleeping
If
bag?
there's ever been anybody doing something stupid, I would say I have done the dumbest thing I could possibly do tonight. So happy Norwegian Father's Day. Hello. Can't sleep, try soon. Well, what's up? How are
Happy
you?
Norwegian Father's Day, guys.
I'm over here just,
Does he
freaking
still
doing
have the
whatever the heck I'm
mattress?
doing. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I really don't. No. Okay. I don't know why I keep nodding at people. I'm lonely and nice. Okay, I'm a nice person. And when I say
Well,
lonely,
he
I don't
used
mean
to.
in a weird way. I literally mean I'm lonely.
He needs
In a
Duolingo
very
now.
atypical sense. It doesn't sound safe. No, it's not. I'm not safe. But that's okay. I'll be all right. I'm safe enough that I don't need the cops. We'll put it that way. Tonight's just not my night. That's okay, though. I cried today, which I was proud of. I normally don't.
Oh?
But, I thought about my son today. And
God.
then tomorrow's Veterans Day, which makes it even better. And, I'm beside myself a little bit, but I'm okay. Welcome to Vigo.
Welcome to the broadcast. Dude, Anja is up James's butt. She's a member of the channel now. She comes in here. And it's Revs
That
Anja.
surprises me. When I tell people that I need alone time, sometimes they just assume that I just want to be with somebody, get with somebody or something, and that's why I want to be alone. And that's not true. Sometimes I just need my space. Truthfully. Lisa, what's up? How are you? Lisa. Azelle, it goes, my nose is crooked. No, duh. You want to pay? You want to fix it? You want to pay for it? It is crooked. I need to get it fixed.
Never gonna break me down. Whoa. I want to know if he still has his. I want to know if he still has his air mattress. Why would he broadcast needing alone time? I don't know. I mean, like, he's been broadcasting for over an hour. So, I don't know. I was hoping he would just do a short stream and we could catch up on him later so we could look at Katie Kidman, but maybe not.
So I'm thinking about going to bed. And then I realize it's 5:45.
Yeah, James.
Glad I'm warm. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I really want to go to bed. Yeah, it's like super early. I'm tired. I'm actually really tired. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no,
does.
I know.
But I'll tell you, if I go to bed now, I'm going to be up at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I do need to rest. You know what else I need? I need more people to talk to me on Snapchat. Like, I haven't been blessed the way I've been getting blessed on Snapchat. I couldn't even tell you how long it's been. And it's so nice. I'm just going to say it. It's nice to be flirted with. It's nice to be treated with respect. It's nice to be desired. And it's nice to be, reminded that it's okay to be confident. Because sometimes out here, people take confidence the wrong way and they're really stupid about shit, and they just don't learn, like, ever. And me personally, I learn. I pay attention and I learn. And then, when they don't shut up, you just kind of let other people put plastic bags over their head and you look the other way when it happens. But back to sex. That's what I'm really thinking about. I'm not going to lie to you. Thinking about sex. I am very focused in my mind on the topic of sex lately, and I don't know why. But it's like all I've been thinking about.
I don't think anyone's actually flirting with James unless it's Anja.
I just don't know why, like,
his snap.
so many people.
Where did he put his snap?
Are like so focused on social behavior instead of sexual capability.
Let's see if I can get it for you.
Like, it blows my mind how many women are more interested in a guy who's socially adept than a guy that is capable in bed. Like, there's this one woman. She's a woman now. We were teenagers when we kissed, but I still remember. Something so innocent. Like, we kissed at camp. Literally, we kissed at camp when we were like 16, 17 years old. And she could have dated me. But instead, she dated this guy that was just really incompetent. And then she ended up marrying this guy that was even less competent and just had money and he was socially secure. And then I'm over here. I got both of those things going for me, and I'm good at sex. But it seems like nowadays women avoid guys that are good at sex. I don't know why. But that's what it seems to be to me. It seems like even when you're socially competent, even when you are financially capable, if you're good at sex, women seem to be intimidated by you. And that's just it. I don't know why, but that's definitely something I've noticed.
Do you guys stray away from guys who are good at sex? Is that a thing?
Thank you. Nice to meet you too, Hazel. Thank you, Hazel. Welcome to the broadcast. Kim, thanks for the follow. Country Chick, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah. You know, if I'm messing up what you're doing, that sucks. Just go do something else. It's a big city. It's a free world. Free country. You know what I'm saying? They say, well, why don't you do that? Because I ain't got a lot of options, and you do. You got a car, you got a house, you got all this money. Go do something else. I'm the one that's one of the only places I could be. You chase me out of here, you'll get chased out of your car. And they're like, is that a threat? I'm like, no, it's just called the social order. It's just process of elimination. I'm the one that I'm supposed to be driving a McLaren F1. And I'm sleeping on the street. So yes, if you chase me off the street, you're going to get chased out of your home in your car. So it is what it is. Nobody cares. That's woosah, woosah. Nobody cares. I'm talking to a guy walking down the street who's on top of the world. Nobody cares. Woosah. If you don't know what woosah is, you grab your ear and you massage it. It's supposed to calm you down. Woosah. Nobody cares. You're invisible. You just say those things to yourself. If you ever feel like people are watching you, you ever feel like socially insecure, that's what you say. I'm invisible. You say, nobody sees me. Woosah. Woosah. And you calm yourself down. And before you know it, you stop being a pretentious, full of yourself prick who thinks they're a better person than they are. You know? And you just kind of own it and get over yourself. Yeah. It's a good thing. It is. Jovial, welcome to Bigo. Yeah, I'm in a mood tonight. I don't know why. All right, I'm shutting down the broadcast. I'm not liking the vibe tonight. I'm not appreciating how people are acting tonight, so I'm leaving. I enjoyed you. All right.
The
Good
vibes,
night.
huh?
Thanks for stopping in. Talk to you soon.
The vibes.
I want to go to bed anyway. I'll probably be back later. Good night. If you're on Snapchat or texting, just hit me up. That's the other thing, is like I've been having people to talk to, so I've been kind of getting off a little more than I usually do. And so in the times that I'm not, I get kind of cranky. Like, because if you don't know, that's how guys work, is like you do, and then if you don't for some time, you kind of get cranky. So I'm going to go take some time with myself. I'll talk to you soon.
Alrighty. Let's close that for a second. Let's stop this recording over here. Let's export this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He said he's back on Clapper? Back on Clapper? Hold up. Can I do picture in picture? Trying to find a Snapchat for you guys, and why is this being like this? Oh, there we go. So someone sent me this.
Hey, so I'm gonna give this app a try. Not really my thing. It's kind of like totally off the cuff. But I'll tell you what, things have been working out with Bigo, so I'll give this a try. It's called Clapper. It's a little weird, but some people like it, and we don't have a lot of presence on the app in Los Angeles at all. So you pretty much take the whole thing over, and you guys know how I like to do that. So let's see what happens.
So he's on Clapper now. Hold on, I'm just exporting this. I hate Clapper, but he shouldn't be on it for too long because he only gets 4 viewers, max 12 on Clapper. And then he abandoned ship. I'm just checking. I know that we have his snap. Someone was like asking for his snap, and I seen that it was posted to the community place, which is also just a good place to check in on. We are not live anymore. I can take that down. Let me get out of this in case he goes live again, so we know. We'll just double check to make sure he didn't boot back open. Nope, he is sleeping. Sleeps early with Daisy. That's going to be 11 minutes to export. While that's exporting, let's take a look. Let's see what we can find out from reading. What's been going on in the world of Jimothy. Okay. So he posted a picture of Wally, but like a Wally on steroids or some shit. No caption or anything. Okay. Saying he was live. Dedication of the Laturation, but I don't know what that says. Lateran? Basiclea? I don't know how to read. Recording of Insta-Reel. Just a car, a church. Some weird thing. This tree. So much on threads recorded rather than screenshot. Some kind of, I don't know if that's copywritten or not. I'm assuming everything would be copywritten unless James is actually talking. So he's just like posting pictures and of cars and shit. A lot of cars. A lot of religious stuff. I don't have threads, so I appreciate it's 0202020202 for grabbing this. Or it's 02022. More Twitter crap. Romans had the type of fast food called thermopolia? They were street-side snack bars with large clay jars, called dolia, embedded in it. Counters to serve hot food like stews, soups, and wine to the public, because most Romans lived in small apartments without kitchens. Here's my profile. Let's be friends. Duolingo. So yeah, I'm sure like... Fucking Clapper. I hate Clapper. Fucking hate Clapper. Discovery's adventurous offer, compatibility, and luxurious appeal, though sunlight enhances its glossy finish of the SUV, adding the premium outdoor aesthetic. Why are you like making tweets like this, James? No one is paying you for that. Why are you like... It's supposed to be like, this is the kind of ad I can run for you if you pay me. Here's a photo capturing the excitement and atmosphere of Super Bowl, whatever the fuck number that is, at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. This is like some kind of rendering or like a picture. Like this isn't actually a photo. Here's an illustration inspired by the third wave of coffee concept and emphasizes the artisanal, handcrafted approach in a cozy cafe setting. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to refine. What? James is a weird guy. Why does this little creep have several Bigo accounts? One saying he is specifically interested in LGBTQ plus content, yet he was adamant the other day that he wasn't gay. Looks like he'll do whatever with whoever for the right amount of cash. No, that's true. That's why he takes like their handouts and stuff as well in whatever place that, I don't know, he said like there's an LGBT place that hands out stuff to the homeless. These are all of his accounts from back in the last season. He would account hop a lot. I don't really know why, because it doesn't make any sense. The whole reason that I can't like have accounts in his broadcast right now is because before he would just make a new account and then all my accounts would not be blocked. Like I wouldn't be blocked on his new account. So I could recycle accounts before. I can't do that now. So I never understood the concept of why he would after getting a certain amount of beans, just hop accounts, because then he has to start all over from scratch, and then he has to deal with all the trolls over again. So I was like, what the fuck is the point? But that's why. And he was, I mean, he's done that before. Like, he's tried to get stuff out of that community. Trying to figure out if it's an actual memory, a movie I saw, or a dream I had. That's funny. Am I a new? I should think I'm a new. Hold on, let me just double check. And not like, yeah, latest, not top. Whatever top would be. I guess the most liked things. Please don't expect James to spend a single dime if you meet up with him. Contribution to social protest. Yeah, so this is from 2 days ago. I think, yeah, we saw this picture. We definitely saw this picture. So we're all caught up. Well, where is the Snapchat? That was the whole reason I wanted to come here. Before we watch, like, I guess a bit of throwback for 6 minutes while this exports, and airdrops take a little bit too, like a couple minutes. I keep forgetting I'm looking for Snapchat too, so I hope the person who wanted it's still here. Because James doesn't really use any other social media, I guess, other than Threads. At least nothing that's gonna give us like what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for, you know? This is what we're looking for. I swear to God, we saw it last time. Am I just crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. It's not under just James Soroka? Interesting. I'll check one other thing real quick here. Let's just see. Nope, it's not on Snapchat. I mean, it's not on Instagram. I thought he might have linked it on Instagram. But nope. So that is all she wrote for that. I'm sure if you search this James Soroka, he'll pop up, or Step Soroka or something. I'll also just check something real quick. In the DMs. Someone might have given it to me. In the DMs. Or sent me at least a video from the DMs of him on Snapchat, which would probably have his handle on it. Or whenever Conger comes around. I know Conger's probably got it. You can ask him. I'll give it to you. X gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. Actually, you guys might have already said in chat somewhere. I might just not have. Why is cocaine trending in Canada? Is that what was trending on fucking Twitter? I swear to God, I can't even. I'm being really risky showing you. I didn't show you the home feed. I showed you the community tab, which I moderate, so I know that everything is okay there. But I can't show you my home feed. My home feed is just garbage, like just people dying and fighting each other and terribleness. Someone's pouring. What is this? Don't bring salt to the beach. Someone's pouring a bunch of salt on the beach, and I guess bad things are gonna come out. I don't know. Just things that keep me up at night. That's all fucking Twitter is. Craziness. Crazy Patrick Swayze. Anyways, let's close X or Twitter or whatever it wants to call itself. So all clapped out. I'm on the clapper. Clap on, clap off. Alright, I think I did keep these open. Cool. So we could just like jump back into this real quick. While we're waiting, and then switch over to the first hour that we missed before I came live from Wisconsin. It's the Steve Show. We're not in Wisconsin.
The only way up is through. She knows she's coming with me. But when people like, I'm doing better, and it's
What? How far did this? I don't know what this is. Why did it jump like that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hold on. Oh, at 2 hours and 30 eating organic lamb shipped from California and coconut bowl and bamboo spoon, all natural. Could have just jumped to that. But up and through. Up and through. No. Your chances to mess up. Can you not just say up and through? Am I crazy? What I want. The only way is up is through. Okay.
Get what I want and then get out. The only way up is through. She knows she's coming with me. But when people like that get in her head, not me, when people like that get in her head, they get in her head through my head. I'm getting them out of my head because they don't belong in her head.
In your head.
She belongs in her head. I've never been in her head. And I don't want to be.
Zombie.
All right.
Zombie. It's in your head.
That's right. Can't help anyone until you help yourself first. Absolutely true. All right. Paul Bauer.
What did I say it was? Something, not that, I guess.
Your negativity is not welcome. So, you are on a timeout, and you have a second chance. Calm down, sir, says Varying. All right, unfortunately, Cray Cray, you do have to go. Have you ever heard about Seer Derek? That was awesome. Seer Derek, I have not, but self-promotion is not.
He did, Emily, but I only caught, 12 minutes of it? 12 minutes at the end. So we're gonna watch the first hour, right? Meow. Are you ready? You came just in time. Just in time, Emily. Should probably make sure it exported good before I delete the only copy we have of it. La la la, that'd be bad. Are we good? Are we good though? Yeah, it's good. Alright. I'm just gonna airdrop it. We are just watching this while it airdrops.
Not the answer. So, gonna time out. Bonnie says I never saw the address. Okay. It means man up. Calm down, sir. We'll explain further, Varying. Free speech. Okay. Don't do it. Don't be the left. I'm not the left. I'm so lost, says Megan. Me too. I'm Jimmy. Where are you from? All right, that's just straight out trash. Just so you know, Jimmy, there are more than 200 zombies watching you right now on Periscope. EB, try not to mention it again because I don't want that here. I have to put you on a timeout for that. Guys, know the rules or don't know the rules. Now we know the rules. Don't be upset with me for enforcing rules. You came into my room, now you know them. Yeah, you spoke first, now it's silence. Just a timeout. You can
Hey, Kratos.
hate me for it, or you can just take it. All right? Either way, there's a room full of people talking about me. So who's really making the money in the long run? I'm just waiting for that bubble to burst. And my bubble's not going to be the one that bursts. It's going to be when someone oversteps a boundary in my home, and then it's all over the news. That, you know...
What? Someone oversteps a boundary in your home and then it's all over the news. Is it like you're gonna kill your ex or Josh? That's my takeaway from it. Why would it be all over the news?
Someone stepped into our home and got themselves tased.
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but I guess kind of reassuring if it was. If I was listening to this at a time. Is it already airdropped? Oh, we're good. We're good to go. I'm glad you clarified that, James, before I take you away. I'm gonna watch whatever the hell you gifted us with just now. That was pretty crazy. That scared me for a second, guys. Whoa. Alright, so this is from just now. Just meow. Just meow. Meow.
Take it lightly. Don't take it to heart ever. Don't take it as disrespect either. Just take it lightly. because that's just how I do. Like that really.
Oh yeah. So he has this why is this not working now? Oh, maybe it just wasn't showing. He has this can of beans that I don't know. I don't even know if it's beans actually. It's not beans. It's something white. So I'm thinking clam chowder or mushroom soup. Is there any other white soup that it could possibly be? Let me know in chat and we'll run a poll on what you think it is.
Yes, I really joke around that often. I really do, and I go that hard about it. If I even bring you up, oh see,
No, he's not even live anymore.
take it as a compliment.
But like I said, I missed a majority. We only sniped like 12 minutes of a live that was an hour and 12 minutes.
Honestly, if I ever even mention you, take it as a compliment. You or your group or whatever. Take it as, even if I'm insulting you, you should take it as a compliment that I'm even thinking about you. Because 9 times out of 10,
Oh, yeah?
I only think about myself. So, truthfully, I mean, okay, maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. But, good. How are you, Francis?
That's right. He went live and then stopped going live.
I am. Guess. Guess where I am.
I ask questions like I can hear. I always do that to Steve. Poor Steve. That's not a question. That's a statement. You can hear? I'm glad you can hear. Let me know if you can't hear. One time, Snarky was like, I can't hear you. Your mic's not working. But then she never sent me a timestamp. And then was like, I will never tell you my secrets again. Or not secrets, but tell me if my mic's not working. So if you guys ever hear my mic not working, let me know. Even if it's an illusion. Because my mic needs to work. Is that what he said it was? Because that's what I think. Either that or clam chowder, right?
Yes. I'm in America. By the way, if you ever see me in public and you want to say hi and you know it's me, right? Come say hi. Just make sure, okay? Because realize that out here, I'm always on edge. I'm always I'm always up in arms and careful. So, I might flip out like a crazy homeless person at first. I'm not going to lie to you. I might.
He is a crazy homeless person. I don't even know why he's inviting people to approach him. He doesn't like people.
But if you know it's me and you want to say hello, just be like, hey, Step, or hey, James, or hey, live streamer. Like, you're that guy from the internet. You can do that, and then I'll see you coming, and I won't, freak out. But if I don't know who it is, 9 times out of 10, it's like somebody that wants something from me that I don't know, that isn't a fan. So, there's always people that want shit from me. So if you want to say hi, that's cool. Just let me know ahead of time so I don't scare you off on accident. Thank you. Jason, thanks for the follow. Mika, what's up? How are you?
hey.
It's good.
Well, alright. It's Mud Pit.
Good to see you too. One down, two to go.
What? 2 more cans?
Now, I'm going to drink my juice here before I have anything else. Mika, thanks for the lollipops. Before I get into my ramen, I'm going to have my juice. So, okay. There is a store out here called Trader Joe's, right?
Yeah, I think we all know Trader Joe's.
And they got really good stuff. I hadn't been in a Trader Joe's until I was almost 30 years old. Didn't even know it existed. I mean, I'd heard of it, but not really, like, at all. Excuse me. So they have, like, really good organic stuff. One of my favorite things to get, they have this what is it? This is in a bottle from the market. They have a market over on, what do you call it? Ivar, where they do a farmer's market. And you can there's a guy that sells these, he sells, like, coffee drinks in glass bottles. And so I get the bottle and I reuse it.
And that's what he drank the eggs out of. Remember when I was like, I think he's drinking the eggs out of an old Starbucks, like, you know, the store-bought Frappuccino things. But I guess it's just one of these bottles from the farmer's market, which would make sense because that's where he got the eggs that he drank that out of was the farmer's market.
But at Trader Joe's, they sell this green.
Are they? Trader Joe's going a weird direction with their marketing. I don't have Trader Joe's in Canada. At least if we do, I haven't seen it. It might only be like in Toronto or some fancy, well-known cities. But what kind of marketing are they doing?
Juice, right? This mixture of different greens, and it's really, really healthy for you. Now, be careful.
James doesn't even clean his ass when it's dirty. You think he's gonna clean a fucking bottle?
If you don't have a regulated diet, if you drink one of these and you drink the whole thing, you might get a little sick the first time.
Okay, that is funny. Sorry, I'm just things go over my head sometimes.
But it really cleans out your system. It's really good for you. I like drinking them. I drink them a lot, but that's just me. I had me some clam chowder, and then I have ramen. But I'm also going to drink my greens.
So it was clam chowder? Gross. That's fucking gross. Oh my god. Okay. That's so much worse than cream of mushroom soup. To me, that's so much worse. Like, more, not even room temperature. Outdoor fucking California temperature clam chowder. I'm surprised he doesn't die. His stomach is invincible, apparently.
Especially if I have a night where I go out drinking with my friends, or I eat something that ain't really healthy for me. I like to chug one of these, and it cleans my system real quick. It does. It does cleans my system real quick. Rebecca, what's up? How are you?
What does green juice taste like? Is that good to pair with lukewarm clam chowder?
Hi, ID. I am from the USA. Where are you from? Do I know any senator, congressman, or governor? I cannot confirm nor deny. Why do you ask? Mika, what's yum? Yeah. He goes, ew. No, it's good. It's good, though. It's good. All you have to do is have pretzels or popcorn with the green juice. It's, like I said, this isn't matcha. This isn't maca. This
Pretzels or popcorn? And that's supposed to clean you out? Popcorn?
is, it's a mixture of greens. So, like, you know, wheat, grass, and all that stuff is in here. And if you have pretzels, you have popcorn, pretty much any food that's going to absorb all the extras, then you still have a good, solid, healthy, you know, bowel movement. But this is really good for you.
Does corn absorb anything? Does popped corn absorb things? Maybe, I don't know.
It does. It cleans you out. I don't know how else to say it. I have a very healthy immune system and a very healthy digestive system, and it's large in part because of my diet and how I eat. And because I include really healthy stuff. So,
Do you know that there's like a whole subgenre on TikTok that this is the kind of shit that's in my TikTok algorithm? I haven't thought about this in a while since like following Darker Fucker when I posted guitar videos to TikTok before they just started muting all of them. So there's no point in me using that app. Anyways, there is a whole subgenre of just popping popcorn with like a hair straightener, which is something we could get into. It would be really easy to just buy a bunch of popcorn kernels and a hair straightener and then just film myself popping each one while I talk about, I don't know, crazy hobos online. Actually, maybe this will make the channel be better. If I just had a camera in the corner popping popcorn with a hair straightener, would you watch? Would you tell your friends about it more if I did that?
I still do eat really bad sometimes. Like, I'll eat fast food and stuff like that. But then I always make sure to cleanse before I go back to a healthy diet. One of the worst things you could do is eat both really unhealthy and really healthy food at the same time. Confuses the heck out of your body, and it just throws all your hormones out of whack. It could lead to mental illness. Like, no joke, not even kidding. So just with all the added extras, in the artificial food and the synthetic food, and then just to cut yourself off completely and then be eating natural food, your body gets very confused. London says, answer your call. You didn't call me. What do you mean, answer your call? I didn't have a phone call from you. As far as I know.
My rent is all inclusive, baby. I don't have to fucking... I don't have to pay for that shit. But maybe, like, for respect to my landlord, does a hair straightener take a lot of electricity? Maybe, because it's like a hair straightener. That makes sense.
Zace, welcome to the broadcast. You're working on a $2 billion deal. Nice. That's good. I was just talking through Bluetooth a little earlier. Let's call it Bluetooth. I was having a conversation via outdated government chip earlier today with somebody that doesn't exist. And, I was explaining to him how when they're calling me to frickin' handle things and do a little method acting to help them solve a crime, it's costing them so much money. It's costing them more money than it's worth. And it's good that they have those kind of principles, that they're happy to help those people based on principle. But you got to understand it's really affecting my reputation, especially in town, because it's making me look like an idiot. And I'm looking crazy. Because you got to realize I'm walking around town claiming to have a chip in my head, talking out loud without an earpiece in. Makes me sound like a freaking psychopath.
Because you kind of are a psychopath.
Okay, so can I prove? Yes. Will I? No, because I'll be murdered by government contractors, and none of us need that. So for me, I just kind of told them, like, look, I'm done, especially considering, like, law enforcement is just, getting a kick out of it, which I don't blame them. I look hilarious. But I need to move on with my life. I'm glad to grant them that comedy, a little something to get the edge off during the day. But I need to move on with my life and stop looking like a nut job. I really do. I smell like shit. I look crazy, and it's not attractive. It doesn't fit the persona of the lifestyle I'm supposed to be living. So in order to move on from this lifestyle, I kind of just have to stop doing crazy shit. There's just nothing else to it. Goes click the humans. I don't know. Lisa, welcome to the broadcast. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Lisa, good morning. Mariana, welcome from Texas. It's a bot. Just block them. What's up, Kat? How are you? Selma, welcome to the broadcast. Put you in the box. You want to... Now, are you talking about the kill box or are you talking about the cold box? Because we got a cold box in jail, and then we got a kill box in real life. So if you don't shut your mouth, I'm going to put you in a cold kill box. And we're going to wrestle, me and you, naked. It's going to be a lot of fun. And only one of us is going to come out dead. And don't worry, they'll resuscitate us, so it'll be okay. Click the humans. Yeah, I play hardcore. Dying is scary. I don't know if you've ever died, but it's not fun. Your call is there. I don't see it. Where? Answer your call. You're not calling me. I am not getting any phone calls right now. I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, now, I don't know what you're talking about. Jojo, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the broadcast.
Oh, is this the JoJo? Is this Joe that I don't know? Whoa.
Thanks for the hearts. Welcome from New Zealand. How are you? DJ Mike, what's up, dude? Mika goes, exactly.
Oh no, the government chip has been in there since, I guess, last year. The 2023 season, last season. It's something he just pulls out every now and then. I don't hear him talk about it too much. He talked about it to the fucking that one hobo that sat down and actually listened to his crazy ramblings. I thought that was going to be a new side character. I guess that guy just kind of left him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He sobered up and was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Thanks for the follow. Sweet love, welcome to the broadcast. And I still remember a guy that told me he had a chip. It was the first time I ever had anybody else tell me they have a chip, a government chip. And I realized how fucking insane I sound. I did not realize how crazy I sounded talking about having a chip back here, right? A government chip. And then I heard somebody else say that they have a government chip, and I realized how fucking crazy it sounds. And so now I try not to say it too often. I try not to talk about it. But, you know, so essentially it's like outdated technology. Some asshole somewhere, you know, got that technology from the government. They're really rich. And they thought, well, this kid's smart. He knows what he's doing. Chip him. We can follow him around and get him to do shit we want him to do. Well, I'm a really smart guy, and I'm really powerful and strong. And so I have overpowered this chip. That
It's like the chip in his brain are having a fight, and he overpowered it. I think, like, there is no chip, obviously. Anyone who knows James or has followed him knows that there is no actual chip. Anyone with a brain knows there's not a chip. But I think, like, he just thinks the chip is his bipolar or whatever. He's fighting himself. It's the chip.
was put in by, you know, an unnamed party. And it's fucking hilarious. Because I have utilized what I've learned in my experiences to reverse engineer the chip. And so now I utilize this outdated government chip that is in my brain to tune into conversations that I am not legally privy to, that I am not governmentally sanctioned to listen to. And if you
So more just voices in his head, and he's saying it's the chip.
don't like it, you can talk to the people that decided to put it in there. And it's that simple. And some people thought I was nuts. And then I had a conversation that hadn't even...
He is. Thanks for pointing that out, Trisha. How many days now are we on? We're on like day, I want to say 7? Day 7 of wearing the shirt that he said he's not going to wash because it needs to get a little more ripe before he can wash it.
been written down on paper to be considered classified yet out loud. I was talking about stuff that I was talking about a government project that hadn't even yet been classified. So they're like, all right, we believe you. And then that was it. It was either they accept that I'm telling the truth when I say I got a chip, or we say that I'm clairvoyant. And so either one sounds unbelievable, but we had to go with one or the other.
He's not clairvoyant either. Just for anyone who thought maybe. I know, right? Stinky shirt.
Mika goes, wee woo. That's the thing, though. I'm good. If I was lying, I wouldn't be out here. That's the thing of it. Nobody believes it. And then I start talking about it, and they're like, wait, where's the ambulance? And I'm like, it's not on the way. No offense, but it ain't coming. Because I'm telling the truth. And that's even scarier. I know. It's scarier. But it is what it is. Good, Jojo. Good. Mika goes, about that weird London guy. Oh, I don't know. I ain't worried about him. Thanks for feeding my dino, Chelsea. Answer your call. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the wine. Thanks for glow sticks. Thanks for the candy.
Wonder who London guy is.
Thank you for the gift boxes. Thanks for pulling on my dick. Yeah, thanks for all the candy. Whoever's doing that, I don't know. Somebody's pulling on it. It might just be my pants. I don't know. Thanks for beans. Viper, welcome to broadcast. Whoa. Thank you for 40 beans, Viper. Mika goes, dang, that's horrible. It is what it is. I'm good, though. I haven't really talked about it in a while. I've been doing pretty good. You know, I was paid a lot of money. I'll be right back. I'm not supposed to accept this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I think it's the outreach workers again.
Okay. I wasn't asking for anything. I'm not a beggar, but happy Norwegian Father's Day.
Oh, we got some money. And hand sanitizer? Or did he always have the hand sanitizer?
Thanks for the hearts. Country check one of the broadcast. That was quick. Thanks, Mika. Yeah, I try. You'd be surprised. When I want to be quick, I'm quick. If I don't want you to see me, you never knew to even think about the possibility that I was ever there to begin with. I'm really good with that. Like, really good.
We gotta put that on the bingo card. I haven't made a bingo card for you guys in a bit. I should probably get on that.
So have I ever been to a whole bunch of celebrity parties that I was never invited to? No. No, I wasn't. Of course I wasn't. Why would I have been? That doesn't make any sense. That's totally inappropriate. I would never do anything like that. Have I ever made out with or had sex with celebrities? No, of course not. That'd be disgusting. I mean, look at my life situation. That would never happen.
Is he saying this in a way that we're supposed to interpret that he has done these things and he's just not being coy?
Oh, God, that's good. God, did I miss ramen. I haven't been eating ramen noodles just on the paranoia of going to prison or going to jail, right? But I finally gave in. I said, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm getting put away, then it would have happened already. So I'm going to do what I want. Now, I like my ramen noodles. So I took $7. Yep, $7. And I went, it's a reference to 7 Bucks Productions. Also just joking around. I go real hardcore with this stuff, I do. And I went online to Amazon and I spent $7 on this giant pack of ramen. I'm telling you, I got like 15 packs of ramen, or 12 or 14 packs of ramen for $7. And I got them delivered. Get this. I got them delivered to Ovation. I got them delivered to the Amazon box, Tasman, at Ovation. It was so hilarious to be walking in there in the condition I'm in, walk up to the Amazon box like a boss and just pop.
Oh no, he's not live right now. This was from like an hour ago. I missed the first hour, so we're doing a loop-de-loop.
It open and pull out all my ramen. It was just, to me, it was funny. To most people, they're like, who the heck cares? Well, you got, y'all, all of you do, you know? And
What?
so being in my position and just going up and walking into Ovation like a boss, but looking like I just came from working 25 hours, landscaping, and then I'm pulling something out of the Amazon box. It was pretty cool. Because everybody thinks I'm stupid just because of my life situation. There's so many people that think I'm dumb. And then I just walked right up to the Amazon box and pulled out my ramen and walked away. And I've just never really done anything like that. I don't do a lot of smart stuff around here because it's like, when you're around people that don't think you're smart, it's better not to do a whole lot of smart stuff because they get jealous really quickly or they get angry with you. So I try not to show off too much, but I did something that normal people would do. And as usual, I made a thing of it. So that was fun. Me too, Mika. Me too.
Yeah, I thought that James said he would never eat ramen again because of all the ramen he ate in jail. That was a quote of his from very recently. So I guess that changed. He misses ramen now. He likes ramen. I never keep up with James and his whimsical desires and ways. No pleasing this boy.
Boy, yeah. Sunshine, thanks for the follow. Yeah, because I could have went to Yoshinoya and spent
The fuck is Yoshinoya?
$15 on one bowl of ramen, or get like 14 to 16 packs of ramen for $7. $7. And I would have gotten even more of a discount if I had a better address that I could provide them with, so I could do it on the internet to deliver it directly to me. You could do the subscribe and save, but I didn't have that, so I did this.
You guys like that? You guys like that sound? There you go.
My pet upgraded to level 6. Thank you. All right.
So what's with this Beagle pet? What does it do?
Ah! Oh my god, an itty bitty piece of ramen. That man is homeless. He must be incompetent. He's gonna hit my car. I'm not gonna hit your car. I'm not stupid. Yes, you're pretty.
You're also like sitting down. How would you even hit someone's car on the sidewalk? Sitting down, but okay. Yoshinoa takes EBT. I thought it was like a country or something. We don't have those in Canada either. I had no idea what that was.
It's not my fault. What's up, Abby? How are you? How do I cook the noodles, though? I keep trying to tell people. All right. So I said this out loud before I was live, which made me sound like a nut, but I did it anyway. So ramen noodles do not alert. Tell everybody. Let everybody know. Ramen noodles do not require hot water.
You're right. You're right, Dot and Dasho. Cold ramen with cold clam chowder. I mean, colder than you would want your clam chowder to be. I guess lukewarm. Not like freezing cold. Not like straight out of the fridge, nice and cold. But also not, hey, this is a nice warm meal. Hey. I don't know what kind of accent that was. But mamma mia. Bada bing, bada boom. Crazy Patrick's Swayze.
Ramen noodles only require water or some form of liquid, as long as you let them sit long enough. The chemicals in the noodles will cook them on their own.
I mean, I think just noodles absorb water, but okay.
All you need is some form of a liquid to activate the chemicals in the ramen, and they will cook themselves.
Not how that works, but okay. Just like you can keep like rice in water, it will absorb the water.
Cool. I bet it was crazy. You go. I'll tell you what. Donald Trump winning, it changes everything, man. This is gonna be things are gonna be scary. Scary. Like, people around here don't just hate him. They want him dead. Like, it's bad. And now that he won, it's going to be even scarier. I don't know what we're going to do in this state. I really don't. And I'm not excited to see how it's going to go. But I told people, hey, this is my new home. I'm not leaving. They got a hard time believing me. But I'll tell you what. Donald Trump won the election, and I didn't leave. So if that's worth anything, even though knowing more than likely we're going to end up in a civil war, I haven't left the state. And the battleground would probably be here, if not anywhere else. And I still haven't left the state.
I mean, it's better than clam chowder.
I'm here. And y'all can be excited. If I get this housing on Tuesday, I'm probably going to start an OnlyFans.
What? Wait, what? So if he gets this housing on Tuesday, what day is it right now? Sunday? So in 2 days, ladies, in 2 days, James could have an OnlyFans. Are you excited? Are you Has this not been what you've been waiting for this whole time? Whoa, we what?
I need an income. And people pay me for being in my underwear. So just imagine what they'll pay me on OnlyFans, you know?
Entonces el agua se está moviendo.
Stop warning me. This is your last warning. To stop warning me. To anybody warning me, it's your last warning to stop warning me.
Warning you about what? Will I? No, God no. I've never been on OnlyFans. I've never made an account. Don't plan to make an account. I'm good. I don't stuck it at start with James Soroka, you know what I mean?
You know, it says every time you see a white person, you think
At least two people. At least two people, Andrew. 20 votes. 10% of 20 would be 2 votes, right? Because, like, if it were 10% and there was only one person who voted, it'd be like 10 votes, right? So 2 people. 2 people. James, get on this. You got some people who'd want to see your little dingling.
about slavery. My God, you must be stupid. That sucks. I wonder what it's like to be mentally handicapped. Got it.
What would the content be? I made content out of Repsion watching Onision's OnlyFans, and then, like, I don't know, it was weird. So he obviously couldn't show anything, right, because it's OnlyFans. So it was just like him looking at a blurred screen and then just making gross faces and being like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's like, why are you watching this guy's OnlyFans? Like, why would you subject yourself to that for the content? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems weird. Like, oh, I hate you, you're a bad person, let me react to your dick. Like, I don't know, I can't put myself in that mindset. Like, I don't get it. I don't think it would even make for good content, to be honest. It would just open the door to nefarious individuals like myself, but to criticize me, I guess, because, like, I don't want to see that, so I wouldn't, like, torture myself just for I don't even know how much that would make. Probably $20 tops.
What did I say about the side jobs? I don't care how much you're paying me. I don't care. I said no. I know you don't have anything to do with that, obviously.
I mean, Chris Anonymous comes in here and he's like, I got James's dick pic. So, you know, you can always slide into Chris's DMs. I'm sure he would give it to you.
Thank you for the beat. Like I said no. I don't think you understand. Like, people don't care whether or not I look like a racist. They don't care. Either way, I look like a racist. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not one. People know that I'm not one. So the fact that I look like one doesn't change that people are nice to me because they know I'm not. So if you want to play the racist card, don't worry. I once called Oprah my nigga.
James! What the fuck, James? You remember, it wasn't even like, I want to say 3 or 4 days ago that he was like, there is somebody who looks like me walking around saying the N-word. And I don't know who it is, but I'm going to find him and I'm going to put a stop to it. And now he's just out here. I know he said it with an A, but James, what the fuck? You're trying to you're trying to get rid of this this portrayal of you, but you're kind of adding to it. If like this is even to be believed, which I don't. I just goddamn James.
Yeah. And I got away with it. So when you can do that, let me know. Yeah. When you're so naive that you can get away with that, let me know. Good. I'm glad. Always glad. Good. How are you? What am I eating? Ramen. What Oprah was Oprah upset about? No, I was like a nobody at that point. She didn't care. I never got blocked or anything. So I guess it was like,
I mean, you're still a nobody. I thought for a second he said Oprah was a nobody, but that wouldn't make any sense.
semi-okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is from like an hour and a bit ago, I guess now. We got to around this point. Like it's an hour and 12 minutes. We only watched 12 minutes. So there's still like a half hour of this live stream that if you didn't see it live, then you probably haven't seen this.
Yeah, I'm white. I'm Norwegian, I'm white, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks. Depression sucks. But it's okay. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon.
That's what Katie Kidman was telling those kids when she got arrested at the school. Don't worry, kids. It'll all be over soon. A very ominous thing to say to a bunch of kids.
Santa, what's up? How are you?
Native to Norway. Which, I don't even know why he brought that up as a point when the people were like, you're white. And he's like, no, I'm native to Norway.
Good Mr. Who? I can't read that. Mr. Who? Poggy. Thank you. For anyone that doesn't know, Poggy is like handsome or attractive. I think it's was it Vietnamese or no, Filipino. In the Philippines. Poggy is
I don't know what snarky means by this. It's just raw dog these chats more often. Sounds fun though. Yeah, you should. Katie Kidman is a lunatic. Yep.
like real cute or attractive. A Pogie or Poggy, I can't remember how to pronounce the word. Yeah, I hear you. Excuse me. Thanks for the bean. Thanks for the bell. Yeah. If you even think about taking my backpack, you should think about
I don't know what I said yes to. I have short-term memory loss, but I'm just offended that you've been using protection in my live chats. Like it's some kind of diseased live chat or something. Gosh, snarky.
my pack. You should remember what happened to all the people involved in the stealing of my backpack. A lot of bad things, both legal and illegal, that I had nothing to do with any of them. I don't even know who did it. I'm not kidding you. I saw somebody walking down the street with something that belonged to me, and they had a broken arm.
Oh? So that's who did it? Not the, he was like, guys, I just want you to know. Remember the day after his backpack was stolen? He got on live stream and was like, I just want you to know, guys, that there is a disabled person who has the same backpack as me. So if you're going to hurt somebody over my backpack, don't beat up that disabled guy. He has had that backpack for a while. But anybody else with that backpack, the one from Target, get him. And I was like, James, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if that crossed his mind or if he just saw them the day after. But I was like, that's nice of him, I guess. I don't know.
The time I saw them before that, they didn't have a broken arm. Is it connected? I don't know. But I would venture to say it probably is, considering I never saw that person get hurt in any way, shape, or form before that. But I don't have anything to do with it, and I honestly don't know who did it. I don't have a clue. All I know is they were walking around with my government phone, and I didn't say a fucking word about it because they had a broken arm. So you know what? They got what's theirs, and the longer they walk around with it, the more it's going to come to them. So, not my problem. When they die in the porta potty, I don't know anything about it. I'll just pick up my phone out of their cold dead hands. Fucking cruel, but not really. Shouldn't have stole from me. Abby goes, Poggy too. Thank you. I have other platforms, you know. I have Snapchat, you know. Thanks for the beats, sir. Thanks for the glow stick, Chelsea and Abby. Thank you for the gifts. Welcome to Beagle, those that are new. Rachel, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll remember everything I said to her about Raw Dog in the chat and shit then for when she comes back. And should I write notes somewhere? I'll remember.
Yeah, thanks for the glow stick, Abby. Lawa, thanks for the follow. I'll tell you, the longer that I'm on this app, and the more time I spend on this app, the more sexualized I become. It's just, this app is so sexual. It's just so, sexually focused. It really is. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Fucking death. So we're gonna have to download Clapper. At least like we can make a bunch of new accounts on Clapper. Fucking hate Clapper. Why is it like if there's an app you've never heard of, James will be on it. What was the other one? There was I'm trying to remember what it was. It was this weird app that was supposed to be for news reporters. I'm sure Katie Kidman would have loved it. But he was on that as well for like 2 seconds, being like, I don't know what's going on here. But never heard of that app again. I guess we're gonna try to find it.
Awa, thanks for the follow.
Like on the computer. I don't know how I'm supposed to like stream snipe them on Clapper is my point. No Mac results found.
Yeah, don't ever steal from me. Like, ever. Unless you feel like having to buy, like, 3 new cars, don't steal from me. There's somebody else that stole from me that lives down in Garden Grove. I was trying to help him out. I feel bad for him. But in the past, he had taken a lot from me. Crashed his car again. Crashed another car. Trying to be there for him, but he won't let me be. He's like blaming me for stuff that's happening to him because of what he did to me. That makes sense to me. Using my name, way worse than calling Candyman. Way worse.
Worse than calling Candyman. So it doesn't look like there's a way to watch Clapper on like a browser. Like a browser itself. I need to download it either on the App Store. It's only for iPad or iPhone, not Mac. Or that's it. Like there's no website or anything. So what? Oh, no ads. There's no ads. Fancy. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to download like a fucking phone emulator. Like I don't know about BlueStack. That's for Windows. it seems just so redundant to use a phone emulator on a fucking Apple, to use an Apple shit. I wonder if like I could on Cydia. Anyways, what I'll probably do is just like screen share the phone, but I might just have to record his Clapper lives and watch them after, because I'm just thinking like I don't have a way, like the old laptop I could actually share it in a way where you could hear the audio through it, but the new computer, for whatever reason, it only lets me screen mirror, which means like it would, the whole screen would be James, and I don't even think that it would be streamable. I just like, why does it have to be on Clapper? Why is it gonna make things fucking stupid? Just stay on Bigo, James. I'm used to you there. Unless you want to go to a real app like YouTube and make things easier, but don't go to Clapper. That'll just make things harder.
Or better, if you have good things to say. You know? Like on TikTok. I'll tell you, I like it on TikTok. Abby, thanks for the beans and the kisses. I appreciate it. Don't forget to add me, all right? Because I'm looking to have more conversation and be more, have more deep conversations with people and actually get on phone calls and get closer to people. I really am. Like, I'm getting lonely and I need people to talk to. Thanks for the hearts. TikTok. Something I do like about TikTok, I have to admit, they have a feature on TikTok where if you talk about somebody, it says it at the bottom. So as I'm scrolling through live streams, it says such and such a person mentioned you. And so they're like in the broadcast.
Oh, thanks, Age. Good to see you too.
In the live broadcast, they said something about me. They used my name. And so it shows me that they talked about me. And so I go into their broadcast. That's pretty cool. I thought that was really cool. So you won't be lonely. Thank you. But having some people to like text and Snapchat with is really nice. So if you have the time. Okay. Cool. Well, my battery's dying a little faster than I expected. But it's starting to slow down finally. You don't have Snap. That's fine. I got a phone number. I have multiple. How you doing, buddy? Good. How are y'all? All right. That was very kind. Yeah, he was very kind. I don't know. Okay, I might be lying, I might not, but can't tell you. I try not to say too much about people I meet in real life while I'm on the internet. Loneliness can hurt the soul. Hope you're never lonely. Thank you, Alyssa. Thanks for the follows. Nice to see you have so many friends in LA. I don't know about friends. I just have people that are kind to me. You know, people that may want to be a witness if they ever try to mark me as nuts. or defend me, if I was ever accused of something. You never know. But, hopefully people have good things to say about me instead of bad. I hope. I can only hope. But I'm going to be fucking cold tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm not going to be stupid here. I'm going to message a friend of mine. I'm going to see if he has any blankets with him. See if he can drop them off for me. Give me a second. Let's see.
What happened to his weighted blanket? See, I knew I was muted that time because I have like this big fucking thing on the biggest screen I have. Tell me if I'm muted or not now. Isn't that fancy? Remember that day? I think it was yesterday. That I was fucking talking for 2 minutes straight on mute? That was insane. That was pretty fucking insane. But that'll never happen again.
Send you my number. Send you. Thank you. Yes, absolutely.
No, you did the lines. We can fast forward through the lines. Wow.
Cool. All right. Kindness is good as long as it's genuine. Yeah, absolutely. I want you to be prepared. Okay.
Right? Where's the blanket? We want hamsters.
Anybody that wants to associate with me on a personal level, I am a professional at deception. Be aware of that. Okay. I spent a decade of my life working with spies. That was literally what I did. I worked with spies and I worked with special operators in the U.S. military and militaries around the world. So literally, if I say turn on a light, there's 7 people that'll turn lights on across the world to have a meeting. Like if I say it's time for a meeting, I got like groups of people that do exactly what I say when I tell them to do it. I know that sounds fucking nuts, but I'm not making it up.
No one's doing that. No one's doing that at all.
So, it's kind of a thing. I think it's funny. Some people don't. Because, like, now I just fuck around with the power, whereas I used to just do what I should. I don't break the law, but, I joke around a little bit more than I used to. But if you want to talk to me, understand that I'm going to be honest with you. But if I fuck around or I be a dick or I lie to you or something, trust me when I tell you I will always have a very good reason. And if you're the type of person that can't handle being lied to, then don't talk to me.
At least he's truthful about that. There will always be a good reason for me to lie to you, and if I'm a dick, that's for a good reason too. Okay, James. I mean, you party, I got some fire beans in my car. It's crazy to me that, like, I thought for sure he would have been eating beans out of that can, and he was gonna make some quipping like, beans, huh? Such a wasted opportunity for clam chowder, of all fucking things. You know that no one was taking that clam chowder, and James was like, I'll take that. Yes, that seems like a good treat.
Because if I feel like I have to lie to you to protect you, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I just want you to
Hey, Maria.
be prepared for that. Is that I'm a very honest person, but if I see you in a position of vulnerability or gullibility, and I know that you can't defend yourself from something that you don't understand, and you believe you understand it, maybe you're ignorant in the situation, I may have to, do whatever is necessary to protect you. And that's just how I am. I do my best not to ghost you. That's something I really try not to do to anyone. But from time to time, it does happen. Just,
It's too bad he doesn't need to blow the air mattress up, like, I was gonna say by hand, but by lung or whatever. Like, he doesn't have to blow into the air mattress to blow it up. Because then, like, he really would be sitting on an air mattress of lies, like his breath. Like, the breath that the lies spew, or the lies that come out of the same breath as in the air mattress. You know what I'm saying.
a lot of what I just said probably didn't make any sense, but I tried. Baby girl, thanks for the follow. Abby, thanks for the Libra. Thanks for the bean. Well, it's nice to see you tonight. Thanks, nice to see you too. Let me put my stuff away real quick, okay? Give me a couple of minutes here, or like a minute or two, so I can just put my stuff away.
He's gotta do inventory. Everybody.
I'm just mad that it's gonna be cold tonight. You know what though? No, I could fold over my mattress. I could fold it over me. I'll be fine. It's gonna be cold either way, but I'll be okay. I mean, here's the thing. I have all my clothes, right? I have like all of them. Oh, that's right. Let me send this message before I forget. Nice to see you. Don't mess with my kindness. Yeah, absolutely. Give me 2 seconds.
Rip the shit until it's 3 into the AM.
I was waiting on your text or your message. Love the sleep mask. Thank you. It's a good addition. I like it.
Is this Gower Street still?
And it works. Every night I wake up and it's not on my head, but that's okay. At least I go to sleep with it on and it keeps the light out of my eyes.
Till it's not on your head.
Weighted blanket to keep you warm. I forgot it in my buddy's car. Yes, I sent him a text to ask him if he could swing by here. So hopefully he'll have he should have my stuff in his car. Some of his.
Why don't you ask him specifically for the stuff? You just asked him to swing by. Swing by. What? I'm at rehab, bro. Life's getting better. Is that Diana Ricky? Hold on. Did Diana Ricky leave a comment? Why do we even have this up? But I think Diana Ricky left a comment on one of the videos.
Some of my stuff. I just forgot it in his car.
You know how everything happens for a reason? I don't even know why. Oh, I have this fucking tab up because they changed the icon for comments to a bunch of little people, and I was like, I don't know what this is an icon of until I clicked on it, and that's why this is up. But let me investigate, and I'll let you guys know.
And I have room in my bag too. That's why I'm kicking myself about it. Thought it was a hat. Yeah, doesn't it? It looks like one of them Russian hats. When you don't see from the sides, it looks like one of those Russian hats. But give me 1 second. I'll show you. Check this out.
So you should go do it. He's like, I don't want to do it.
$7 on Amazon.
I think we saw
$7 on Amazon. People are out here spending $7 on a drink at 7-Eleven. You can spend $7 on Amazon on a pack of these and get it shipped to one of the boxes. You don't even have to have an address. It's free. Doesn't cost any money.
That's a lot of ramen for $7, I guess. But look, see, I'm at rehab, bro. Life's getting better. But Brian West, I mean, like, that doesn't sound like Diana Ricky. And then they put a timestamp of 8:55. Like, do it. He's like, I don't want to do it. And then do it. He's like, dancing on tires. And she eventually like, you should come do it. He's like, I don't want to do it. And then I don't even think we saw this far. Let's see. So that's just Diana Ricky and So is this Hercules? Made today. I don't know who this is. I don't know who Brian West is. Account was made today. Say they're in rehab and they're getting better on Diana Ricky video. So I don't know if that's Hercules or if that's Diana. But I will look more into it. And that is what I was talking about just a second ago.
Furry Russian hat, yeah. Do you know how many people in town keep thinking that I'm getting set up? And then when I'm like not in prison, they're like, wait, why isn't he incarcerated? Because they're lying to you. What would I get set up for? Why would I get in trouble? Why would I go to jail? I'm not doing anything wrong. You know, like, I'm good.
Oh, Emily, apparently we're not supposed to say midget anymore. We're supposed to say little people or little person. I didn't know that either until I think it was this year. And we're not supposed to call lesbians the D word. And we're not supposed to. What was the other thing? There's a few new things added to the we can't say these anymore list.
Raw ramen noodles. Yeah, me too. They're like chips. You can eat them like chips.
Black Mass!
You know what? I might have to sleep in my sea bag tonight. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I might have to sleep in my mattress and inside my sea bag just to stay warm tonight. Because I don't know if he's gonna answer me or not. I don't know. Water says, yeah. I have my sea bag. So if he does, just in case he doesn't message me, I have something to use like a blanket or a sleeping bag. That's the thing. People don't know. If you ever had a sea bag, what's a sea bag? A sea like I don't know how to describe it. It's a bag. It's just a big bag, and it opens and closes on the top with a. It's a sea bag. I don't know what else to describe it to you as, but it has a thing here, and you go like this, and you fold it over a couple of times, and there's 4 different things you fold it over with, and you clip it.
Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I thought that little person was a derogatory term as well. And then when people were like, no, you gotta call him this, I was like, is there anything else we can call him? And they're like, no. So I was like, okay, I guess we're just gonna say that then. But okay, well, like, at least that that confirmation bias is good for me. Thank you.
And then that's it. I'm doing it the
No, you're good. I wanted to let you know in case you didn't know, because I didn't know. And then people were like, stop saying that. And I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm all about respecting people's wishes and stuff. I just didn't know.
lazy way so people doubt me. Because people are that gullible. But, like, human-sized duffel. Yeah. Yep, and it's perfect. I tell you, I can't tell you how many, oh my God, how many times I've had to sleep in a sea bag. That really didn't come out right. But seriously, like there's been situations where I was just in a sticky situation and I stuffed myself in a bag and I hid in a corner and nobody even knew I was there. And it works. It really does. Like if you ever have somebody looking for you that isn't supposed to be looking for you and you're not safe, grab a trash bag. I know that sounds insane, but I'm serious. If the cops won't believe you, just get a trash bag, hide in the trash bag, and like put yourself in a corner until morning, and then just hope that they're not taking trash out that day. It works. It does. Or you put yourself in a sea bag. If you have a sea bag where you normally have stuff in it, and you have stuff that you can afford to ditch your stuff and sleep in the bag. It works. Are those expensive? Like $40-$50. I mean, this isn't really a high quality one. It's okay, but like I'll tell you, I drug this one through town. Like I literally drug it through town, and in one day it had got some holes in it. Where like a real sea bag, it's not going to be getting holes in it like that. So this one, it's half duty. You know, it's like a paramilitary instead of like a full blown, you know,
I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the straw that broke the camel's back, I guess. That wasn't cool. Like, I don't know what the fuck, or no, I banned her before that, even. I think she's just angry. That crazy lady, though, I remember that.
military bag. But it works, you know, better than none. Thanks for feeding my dino. Thanks for the hearts. But yeah, like I said, so tonight, my blankets aren't on me, so I use this. I got me a little sleeping bag. And then something I always carry on me. Because of you, you're eating ramen. Because of me, you're eating ramen noodles and soy sauce raw. Yum. Absolutely yum. 2 things I always carry on me.
It's water, because because of you, I'm eating ramen noodles and soy sauce. Oh, because of you. Okay. I thought they were saying, like, it's because of me that you are eating your ramen cold. Like, I put you in jail or something. I was like, who's this guy? But James just reads things backwards. So, like, he probably said it, because of me, you're eating ramen noodles and soy sauce raw. Like, he'll reverse, like, the, when people are talking to him, he'll, like, reverse it on them, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly. But he'll reverse certain words to make it sound like, it's something else being said.
There are 3 things. And I don't have the third on me right now. The first is called permethrin. Okay, Brittany, thanks for the follow. ID, thanks for the follow. Abby says you could probably fit in an actual duffel bag. Maybe. I'll fit in there with you. The first one is permethrin. If you've never heard of permethrin, you can Google it.
Permethrin?
It is a spray that you can put on your clothes and your property. and it keeps bugs away. Okay? Permethrin is like a long-term solution to bug spray. It's like bug spray, except far more effective. It keeps ticks off, it keeps spiders off, and all sorts of regular bugs. So regular bug spray has DEET. DEET is good for mosquitoes and maybe flies. But permethrin keeps ticks away, keeps flies definitely keep away, and it kills bugs on contact. So you're not supposed to put it on your skin or on your clothes, like your immediate, any clothes that are touching your body. But permethrin is one thing I usually have on me that I haven't gotten to order yet. I don't really deal with a lot of bugs out here anyway, but it's the city, right? I'm not in the middle of nowhere. So, cozy, yes. A second thing I always keep on me is hydrogen peroxide. I always keep peroxide on me, preferably in a spray bottle.
I don't know about this permethrin. It says it's just like a synthetic chemical that's supposed to act like a natural extract of the chrysanthemum flower. Apparently it's not banned in Canada, but it's not really used in Canada. That's probably why I've never heard of it. I know that bounce sheets, like dryer sheets, will keep spiders away. So you could just use that if you don't like spiders or don't want spiders near something.
Do you have any cuts or wounds? A really fast way to heal them is that you have a spray bottle, you got, peroxide, and you just spray it. And then you let it do its job. It's going to foam up and do what it does, right? And then you just do that every time that you get gunk in it, every time you get dirt in it, you just spray it with peroxide. And eventually it will heal on its own. And you don't have to sit there and be picking at it, pulling all the dirt and everything out. The peroxide just dissolves it on its own for you.
Yeah, it smells too bad even for bugs, except if there's the ants that crawl out of his foot.
And then the third thing is I always have some sort of good smelling spray. Whether it's...
What's up, Conger? You have to add me, apparently. I don't know why. You have to add me on Xbox for me to get your Activision ID to add you on PlayStation. And then we can play Black Ops 6. But Yellowstone was shocking tonight. That's that TV show, right?
Febreze, whether it's cologne, I always have one of those types of sprays on me because you never know when you're going to have to go a couple of days or even a couple of weeks without showering. And so it's always good to have something on you that's going to give you a little bit better of a smell. Because nowadays, in the modern world, natural body scents are considered to be gross, and the human brain registers them as gross instead of healthy, which they are healthy, naturally speaking. But so if you notice, there's a lot of women that are attracted to me, even though I have extreme BO. It's because the human brain knows that natural body odor is related to someone that works hard, right? So
that's the science behind it, huh? Natural body odor is a turn on because then that person's working hard. No, that person just doesn't take proper care of their hygiene. You can work hard and still smell nice. You can work hard and still shower and be presentable. I don't know how hard you're working just walking up and down the fucking boulevard there. But yeah, no, James. It's also your diet and stuff. Your BO smells, it's gonna smell depending on what you put in your body, James, this weird guy.
it's actually really attractive that I smell.
Smell like what? Fucking ramen and raw meat decay? His shits probably smell like the worst too. Imagine, fucking... It's like a bird. Like a bird that throws up in another bird's... It's baby bird's mouth. That's what James is.
Women naturally find it very attractive that I smell. But on a social level, it's considered very unattractive. So I try to use sprays such as cologne, deodorant, or, Febreze when necessary.
My BO smells like weed, and, I don't know. That's probably not attractive. Just shower and, take care of yourself.
Abby says, you hate ticks and spiders. Grew up in a country, no thanks. Yeah, I feel you on that. They get in the way, they're annoying. I hate ticks. Ticks freak me out. Ticks freak me out to no end. I can handle a spider. Spiders to me aren't that scary. But ticks freak me out so bad. I freaking hate ticks. Just the thought of something getting under your skin and not being able to get it out just skeeves me to no end. And if you don't know how to remove a tick, I'll tell you real quick, it's not that hard. What you do is you either take a lighter, and I know this sounds gross, but I'm just giving you two like home remedies. This is not medical advice, but something we do in the country. You take a lighter and you put the flame really close to the tick. Don't burn it, because if you burn it, you'll kill it and it'll get stuck in your skin. You could end up getting Lyme disease. You could end up getting some sort of disease out of it. But you put the lighter close enough to the tick that it heats up real bad and it's attracted to heat. So if you're
Or like it's just I'm going to burn to death if I don't move. That's not the word. I've never heard of this way to get rid of a tick before.
lucky, it's going to pull out of your skin and go towards that heat. And as soon as it pulls out of your skin, you just flick it off your body. And then second is Vaseline. A lot of people don't know this, but if you put Vaseline on your skin where there's a tick, it will suffocate the tick, because the tick is
But that's not what we want to do either.
breathing from outside of your skin. And so if you put Vaseline on your skin where the tick is, it's going to suffocate the tick. The tick is going to come out of your skin, and then you can remove it.
Oh, like it will come out because it's being suffocated? That's a better, because you're not supposed to, there's like a way you have to remove a tick or else you're gonna get like a higher probability of getting a disease or some shit. Fucking ticks, bro. Yeah, I was bit by a tick when I was a baby, and I don't remember it, but apparently it was a big hubbubaloo. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know how he knows this knowledge, but I'm glad that he's actually educating us on something that is real. Everything else he's ever said to us has been fucking bullshit. Like, you know, you're 75% your dad, 25% your mom. I got a chip in my head. I got satellites trained on me all the time. I got a friend who's kind of like Elon Musk, but he's not. You know, I'm ex-Black Ops, CIA, fucking this, that, the other. Oh, there's chemicals in ramen that make it cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know why I just nerded out for a minute, but I had a little nerd moment.
From barehanded deer hunting,
See, I try
right?
not to leave my compression socks on all night because it's no good for blood flow. Because what happens, if you leave the compression socks on overnight, then your blood flow gets accustomed to the, you know, like the size of your feet. I don't know how else to say it, but, you know, your blood flow, it becomes adjusted to the size of your feet.
Spider-Man. Like I said, I don't even remember like it happening personally to me. My family members will tell me, remember that time we got bit by that tick? And I'll be like, no, I don't. But it would make more sense if like I was really into the Tick. Remember the Tick? He was blue and he had a fucking buddy, Mothman or whatever. And they'd go around and not be a good superhero show. I think it was more satirical, but like I didn't understand that when I was a kid. But no, Spider-Man is just cool. Spider-Man's the coolest guy ever on the whole planet of things, stuff and things.
Being smaller when you're wearing compression gear. You have to take off that compression gear, or you're going to end up with blood flow issues. You're going to end up with you could end up with diabetes over leaving compression socks on too long. So just be aware.
I think just on Gower.
You are definitely talking to a walking pro. All right, on that one. When it comes to walking, I really know what I'm doing.
Not the one that gave me Lyme disease, but the cartoon.
Corey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're going to flip this around because I am not pocket face now. Pockets in the face me so I can hide it. I don't have anybody take anything out.
The tick.
I'll tell you, this bag is huge. I cannot carry this for long, maybe a couple of days. But I have a buddy in mind that I want to give it to already. So, thanks for the follow.
That's half country, half rap. Yeah, I don't think you know what I'm saying. And then
Yeah.
If a veterinarian can scan him for
What
the
the
chip.
heck? Oh, what happened? Did I pull? Oh, I pulled it off my phone. How the heck did that happen?
What?
Oh, darn it.
What am I looking at?
Well, I pulled some of the tape, I guess the tape off my phone and the voting sticker. Guys, you want to know how lucky of a person I am? Look at that. I had my voting sticker on my phone, and now it's on my wallet. And it's literally taped onto my wallet on accident. On accident. I accidentally, while shuffling with my phone and my wallet in my pocket, accidentally taped my voting sticker to my wallet.
Why are we so impressed with this? That doesn't mean anything. Like, who cares? So what the fuck?
That's how lucky of a person I am.
It's not luck, it's just a thing that happened.
Yeah. And whenever you're dealing with locks, I'll tell you, if you got jeans or anything like this, might sound stupid. I might sound like I'm saying something you already know. But if you're wearing jeans or something and you work with locks,
Jensen makes me laugh, bro. The HoboLink brain chip will not show up on any civilian grade scanner. Yep. I can picture James saying that.
locks like, I'll show you. Like a lock that you have to unlock and take off and you have nowhere else to put it. People crack me up. They're like, oh, where do I put the lock? Where do I put it down? Put it on your belt loop. They say, oh, it'll fall off. Just click it onto your belt loop. People just don't think of the simplest things. Take your lock, hook it onto your belt loop, and close the lock. And when you need it, grab your key.
I think this is where we came in. At least that's when I turned on the stream. This is what I was hearing. So I'll let it go for like another minute, probably because probably took me a minute to get the stream going. And then you'll all be caught up. I'm already caught up now.
And when it comes to your property, any type of property that has zippers or anything, always get travel locks. Always. You are so much less likely to have your stuff stolen if it has locks on it. I can tell you when someone stole my gray backpack, they didn't touch my suitcase because my suitcase had locks on it. I'm telling you, if you got locks, use them. I should have bought locks for the backpack and I didn't. Ended up having it, my gray backpack got stolen. So, if I had just invested 10, 15 bucks into another set of locks for travel locks, wouldn't have lost that gray backpack. But now I make sure I keep everything under lock and key.
Can't they just take a knife to the backpack to get in?
Do I ever think that sometimes things aren't accidents? Yeah. I'm not much of a believer in coincidence, but if I can't explain it, I'll call it coincidence. I like to think that there's a higher power looking out for us. Sometimes, yeah.
Alright, I think we're pretty much at the place. So we can watch a little more of the throwback video that we were watching before. and then wrap it up for the night. Probably do Katie tomorrow. Because it's getting a little late to get into Katie. I think like Katie's gonna take a while. There's a lot to cover in Katie, so we'll go back to this chance just to wrap it up tonight. And we can go to. I think we're gonna get to here anyways, so we might as well just get to his organic lamb eating, like his raw meat in the fucking coconut bowl or whatever, the wooden bowl, the thingy.
And they did it and it was on camera. And then I don't have to put it on the internet. Someone else is going to find a way to get it. So for me, I don't want that. But you're letting that I'm not letting that happen. There's no way I'm letting that happen. But I'm not going to fight the flow because people think that I shouldn't be online. They're going to suck it and lose. I'm going to get my high, and they're never going to get what comes out. Because it's me. It's mine. You swallowed it. You didn't put it inside you. Big difference.
Huh?
All right. Don't ever say you didn't fit. Varying, I still don't understand.
Katie Kidman is an insane auditor who just likes to bother neighborhoods, kids, police. I don't know. She teams up with other auditors sometimes. Some other auditor, or I don't even say auditors, protesters don't like her. There's a lot of lore to Katie. She's also homeless for whatever reason, lives out of her van. Interested to know the origin story there. She was going on about all of her accomplishments in life. She was like, I was on a soap opera. I've had like 4 houses and I was rich. So I don't know what happened. I would love to know the origin story. So we'll look into it, and it'll be a fun, groovy ride.
And Paper Doll, Candy B, welcome on. How are you? Jimmy, YouTube, bit of lag. That's why these...
Like, it's even the same color as your stereotypical fucking I'm gonna flash you trench coat, you know? It's always a beige fucking trench coat that the flashers be wearing. It's never like a black one. It's never a stylish one. It's always like this looking thing. It's a terrible choice for James. I guess we got a live stream while we're in the middle of doing laundry. I only have one shirt. I'll just throw on this jacket, I guess.
These comments are off. No, there's no lag. I'm further back. I'm answering all of them. I apologize, the left censors. Yeah, well, the people in the middle censor just enough. You know,
Oh, Katie's family disowned her? Yeah, because she's going on about her kids and stuff, too. I would assume that if she had any good relationship with her kids, that she could stay with them, you know? Like, if my mom needed a place to stay, she could stay here. And I would just, I guess, go back to the first room that I was streaming in so she could have this one. But, like, or maybe her kids are homeless, too. I don't fucking know. But her family disowned her, huh? That's sad.
I'm not seeing just what I want to see.
Yeah, Katie does go on camera herself. She looks like the queen, I guess, before the queen died.
I'm willing to see things that I don't want to see, but not things that shouldn't be here. There is a difference.
Yeah, the one who films Daisy is Katie. Katie's one of them, but also Santa Monica close up, but that's a guy. And Mark from Soft White Underbelly.
Like Veronica, just constant negativity. That's not appropriate. Do you have a taser? That is, I think I spelled wrong. That is private info. Kick rocks, says Varying. Kicking rocks could be fun. I have to pee. All right, I will be back in 2.
Fuck was that noise, James?
I think we've officially found the status quo. I'll take my 1% fans, my 1% beef teasers.
The status quo? Ay caramba.
I'll need 1,000
Who knows that quote?
of them. I'll take 10.
There's the right way, the wrong way, and the Homer Simpson way. Which is the wrong way, but faster. Alright, we're gonna have to skip through this. I don't know why it does that thing. What was that?
Yeah, I have a feeling these next 3 months are going to be very formative. I guarantee you these next 3 months build out our mind map of what's actually going on. Not just what we think or they think or anybody thinks. I will look at this as blatantly and as non-biased as possible. And see what comes out of it. Okay. Because that's what I really need, right? Be still and know that he is God. Up there. So, see what we got. Tiny Bean goes, we don't need to know when you need to when you have to tinkle. Well, now you know. Maybe you want to know. Maybe you don't. Well, now you either way, you know. It's in your ears. You can't take it back.
Carmela Soprano. Is that Nurse Jackie in the show? Or is that a different one?
Sandy, that's very rude. Katie's one of my best friends. Please don't say that. I don't like that. See, I can have feelings, right? Yeah. Feelings and opinions are okay.
What? I got feelings though, right? Like feelings are okay to have? No, it's the abuse that we don't want, James. The abuse? It's scary that James doesn't know what abuse is. Yeah.
But like healthy ones. Not just like, hey, it's my opinion that you're nuts and should go hide away forever. That's not an opinion. That's called an attack.
Yeah.
That's called abuse. Like if I looked at you and said something like that,
Oh, not nice.
might destroy you.
James has said worse. Maybe he does know what abuse is and he's just okay with doing it and then tries to fucking justify it after. Does his mental gymnastics. That's probably more in line to what's happening. Stupid James.
Just because I felt like it. Just because I thought maybe you had a problem. Now you see where it came from? Where did it come from for you? Same place.
Oh, okay. So he's blaming like the live chat for him saying mean things and or his ex's parents, I guess, because they used to live with her ex's parents and I guess or his ex's parents and his ex's parents probably I don't know tried to bring him to reality a bit. I remember hearing there's a stream that his ex's mom did where she was reading messages he had sent James and who James has sent her, and she was saying like, you know, James, if you actually like tried and applied yourself and didn't buy fake viewers and stuff, you might actually be successful. And he was like, fuck you, blah 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 blah. So I imagine it was just, you know, stuff like that he had a problem with, and now he's saying that's why I'm lashing out, and that's why you lash out. It's not our fault. Also, I don't know. There's so much manipulation here. Like, he's not taking any accountability. He's like convincing her that she's doing the same thing, but it's okay because it's your parents' fault. What is he seeing?
Popping right now and didn't tell you. Like popping popcorn? Thumbs up, guys. Great chat. Thank you, varying. Actions differ. I might slap her. Is she pretty? He goes, I might slap her. Is she pretty? Like enjoyment, not inappropriate. Do you get it?
I don't get it. Do you guys get it? Okay, I know that character.
Oh.
She is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Too far, banter. I know you're just playing around. We're good. We're chilling. She will later. This is varying. I will take my 2 friends. Everybody else can chill in the dead space. I'm cool with that. I will stay poor for the next 3 months. Or 3 years, if that's what it takes. I'm chilling. Oh, for the first time, I'm ready to chill. I don't care how long it takes anymore. I mean, I do, but I finally realize I can't control it. I don't control time. Took way too long to learn it. I misspelled pooping. Do you want to have children in the near future, Jimmy? No. We made a joke about it on Snapchat, though. That's pretty funny.
That's interesting.
All right. Sweet.
A stint? What's a stint? Like, do you have a piece of wood in his head?
Okay. You should be good, bro. Should
Oh my god.
be good. Give me 1 second. Money talk. Me and Josh. Give me 2 seconds.
Why not just mute and go talk to him in the other room? Or in the same room or something. Josh was literally, at the beginning of the stream, he's like, and Josh is here too. For anyone who doesn't know.
See, the most hilarious part is that Josh was sent here as a major troll, but they most definitely did not expect me to take a shift in the positive.
That's a shim. I don't know. A stint just sounds like it'd be a piece of wood in the head. That, I don't know English, alright? I just guess it.
Direction. They expected me to use him and throw him out. They expected me to shift to the worse. They didn't realize
Oh, thank you. I thought like you guys were just saying it like, oh, bless your heart, you don't know what a stint is. And I forgot that I actually sneezed.
that because Josh is a good guy and I'm a good guy, that we'd equal one another out and figure out all the problems. And with Katie's mediation, there you go. Guys, because prideful people, pride comes before the fall. And it's not my fault. And I finally see that's never going to be. When I have a guy show up for homicide to kill me, well, guess what? Now he's my best friend. I don't...
What does Josh think of that? Like, first off, why does James think that Josh was like a hitman sent to kill him? And second, like, why would you want to live with a person who thought this of you? You know what I mean? Like, if you're Josh, why would you want to live with James when he thinks like you were someone hired to kill him? And James is like convinced this is still a thing, apparently.
Your argument isn't valid because he never wanted to kill me. And he never would. That's crazy. Guys, that's why I'm not scared. They're like, right? Some people are like, you let him stay? Because I'm not stupid. Because he wasn't going to hurt a fly. And he never will.
But you're the one who said, I don't think anyone else ever said, James, Josh is going to kill you. James accused Josh of trying to kill him. And he still would bring that up. Even last year, he was like, you know, when I was forced to stay with someone who was literally trying to kill me. I was like, who? Fucking Josh. Really?
Because he's a good guy, like me. Because I can posture and I could do whatever. But the only time that I actually raise a hand is when our lives are actually in danger. Just like Josh. Josh is a tough dude. And it finally registered, even if someone broke in this house, I probably wouldn't do anything until I knew for a fact our lives were in danger. And I do have the ability for a fact to know whether or not our lives are in danger.
But there was another stream, I want to say it was from 2022, where he's like, I think it's smart for me to not lift a finger unless our lives are in complete danger. So like James just wouldn't care if someone broke into his house unless he knew his life was in immediate danger. Then he would do something, then he would lift a finger. Other than that, you know, just steal all my shit. I don't care. Josh paid for the shit. I'm not putting my life on the line unless I absolutely have to.
So, why am I afraid at all? And there are going to be people that try to test that, but, like, think of it like running a gang without committing a crime, right?
So, like Charles Manson. Charles Manson got everyone else to do his dirty work.
Who's the guy you're actually afraid of? The guy who keeps posturing at how tough he is? Or the guy who doesn't say a word? I am that guy that doesn't say a word.
That's funny because James never shuts the fuck up. So what do you mean you're the guy who never says a word? Say many words, James. Too many words. Some words don't even exist.
But you need me to say words until we can get back to a place where social media is doing well here. So I'm gonna say words, and you're gonna realize that I'm actually playing possum by saying that, because this is what we want. We want these entertainment games, which now need to end. So I need to scroll back and make sure that all the crazy people are gone. City Slicker says Sandy seems upset. Might slap her. She's pretty. Yes, too far. Banter. I misspelled pooping. She will later. Do you want to have children? Enjoy. You just have to keep moving forward. Thank you.
This was actually before the chip. So the chip didn't go into James's brain until he went to prison. And in the first rendition of the chip story, he said they had put it in him in prison because they realized how much of an asset he could be to the military or something. And then, they put him onto an assignment. He wasn't actually in jail. And he saved the world a couple times, actually. There's a couple different versions of how he saved the world. One time he stopped Russian nukes. Another time he saved the power grid or some shit. And then in the latest rendition, he saved the world with a ragtag team of homeless Mexicans by making sure that a train didn't explode or something, or the Amtrak stayed on the tracks. Literally, like, I think that was the storyline of, like, Black Ops 3. But I also think James wasn't in jail during Black Ops 3. He might have just, like, rewrote Black Ops 3 like I rewrote Breaking Bad today to be a movie about a daughter dying of cancer instead of, Walter White and a show. Anyways, that's probably where he got that from.
Little Shop of Hoarders. Thank you. Does Kate do Josh's laundry? No, he does his own. Homicide is the start to a lot of beautiful relationships. City Slicker. The only thing he wanted to kill was himself. And I helped him get over that. If somebody broke in my house, can't I be out of timeout? You are, for now. It wasn't self-promoting. All right. See you here, Derek. Clyde says, hey, Jimmy, it's been a minute. Hope all is well. Things are good. How are you? The biggest mistake I ever made, Kate, was unblocking people. Ironically, I was not paranoid about my blocking in the beginning. Katie, you're like this, but you don't know. You weren't there. No, it's okay. I'm prideful about this, but appropriately prideful. I knew who I should keep and who I shouldn't. But as soon as Michael Conger opened his mouth and Seth opened his mouth and everybody else opened their mouth, I paid attention. Never should have done it. I should have stayed right here. Right? There was some crazy woman chasing around Kingston. Some crazy lady.
Is that with Lauren?
I didn't even know about it. I opened my messages on Instagram just yesterday, and apparently some lady was looking for us, going around like a crazy lady through Kingston, through our
Really?
area, trying to find where we live. I didn't even know about it. December 22nd. I'm like, oh, okay. What am I trying to say?
Oh, no worries. No worries. I got you.
Biggest mistake I made was taking eyes off myself. Never again. I trust me first. That's not crazy or narcissistic or prideful or sociopathic.
that whole thing there seemed like a crazy person. It reminded me of, like, I don't know why, but it reminded me of Macaulay Culkin in Party Monster. It's like, just look at his fucking mannerisms in this. I'll bring it back one more time. His all fucking breathing in, looking up, and then saying things into the sky with his hands up. Very effeminate, very just, I don't know. Check this out.
Trust me first. That's not crazy or narcissistic or prideful or sociopathic.
Like, what the fuck? It's like a whole different person. I don't know. Weird vibes from James there.
It's natural to have confidence. It's not a crime to have confidence. I like me. Now, why does it say... I really hope that it's a charge. It's probably a return. Oh, God. Josh brought himself down to $7. Okay. Do I talk about it? Do I make it content?
Do you make your financial situation content? I don't know, James. Do you think he's gonna? I kind of hope he does. I'm interested. So Josh only has $7 in his account right now. Is that what's happening? Or he's like a Patreon member that's only on the $7 tier now, even though he's paying for literally everything else. Like, what is this gonna be?
I bet you'd love to know the money situation. Can't tell you.
I mean, we could ask Josh. Josh probably remembers. Don't really want to take Josh down that memory lane. Are you in here right now, Josh? Are you already watching? I know he was in here before. If you want to comment on this and tell us what the actual money situation was, I'm sure people would love to know. If not, then I completely understand.
Maybe in the future.
I'll spoiler, the money situation was bad. Like, very bad.
I can't make a content. When it's my money, I can make a content, but or when everyone realizes that it's just money, then I can make a content again. But even
I think, like, Jill probably kicked that shit out of him. Like, I don't know. He's probably getting attention in jail he wasn't looking for when acting like that. And so he probably started to emulate a lot of the other prisoners to, I don't know, kind of not be fucked with, I guess. It's just my guess. Especially on the third time around, right? Like, you're going to learn the first 2 times. And I think it's just kind of his default now because he's been to jail more than he's been out of jail in the past 2 years.
even Josh doesn't believe that it's just money. I need to get him there before I ever get you guys there. It's just money. He's getting there, but we're working on that. So where am I here? What am I worried about? $12. That's okay. I'll transfer some from my account to equalize yours. Don't worry about it. And then I'll call and make sure that you don't get a canceled check fee.
It sounds like Josh is down to $7, and there's like, I don't know, he wrote a check for something and it's gonna make the check bounce or make his account go into overdraft. So James is like, I'm gonna equalize the accounts. So he's gonna give Josh, he's gonna make it so both the accounts have the same amount of money in them. That's what I'd take away from equalizing the accounts.
Just
Yeah, so I don't think he has the blanket anymore because I don't know. He said he needed to call someone up for a blanket tonight. I know his gray backpack was stolen. I don't think like the blanket would be in the backpack. I'd imagine the blanket. He was sleeping with the blanket. He had the blanket when he was rambling to that homeless person, because I remember being like, imagine this guy like sitting half up with his weighted blanket on, his fucking sleeping mask, telling you how important he is while saying like the guy who stole his backpack's gonna die. It's pretty crazy shit. So I don't know what he did with that weighted blanket. Why did he have control of Josh's cash though? Because he convinced Josh that it was like the right thing to do. And James isn't gonna work. Like, so before, James was being like somewhat successful on social media, I guess, and he was positioning this as like, you know, this is just a little low time, like I just need you to help me out and then I'll pay you back kind of thing. I don't know if he ever said he would actually pay him back, but he's always like, if you help me, I'll help you back twofold, and there's a bunch of bullshit. James is still walking around LA, just up and down Hollywood Boulevard like he usually does. He did venture away from it to go to Santa Monica to watch a homeless movie, which is like just movies they play out in public for the homeless. It's just weird. So yeah, he is still walking around LA. This stream is from January of 2022, and no worries. I love doing the James streams, especially like these kind of throwbacks, because I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen this so much. Why? I wasn't planning on watching this all today, but I guess we are.
make sure not to do this again. It was literally $12. Okay? Question mark? All right. The best part of this is that I'm not faking it. It's fantastic. It's completely real. It's kind of awesome. I earn this right now. I earn this. They're like, does not compute. He's not making the money. How is he doing that? Oh. Because I messed up in the beginning by not trusting me. I should have trusted me. Guys, I knew how to handle money back then. I just didn't. I let everyone else's excuses control my life. And I made
What? They were James's excuses. What is he talking about? It was a James show. Guys, you need to give me I need to make $1,000 in one day to pay the car payment. That he didn't have car payments. He had insurance payments. I don't know what other payments he had. I don't think like his insurance costs $1,000 a month. So I don't know why he needed to make $1,000 in one day, but he did it. He did it because there were people who kind of believed in it back then. So don't give me this, I knew how to handle money, I just didn't. Also, that money was gone in like a day too. Who knows the fuck he bought with it?
made them my excuses. I'm very good at handling cash. I don't have bipolar. I'm sexually sound, emotionally, mentally, financially. It's a fact, not an opinion.
The fact that he isn't sound in any of those areas makes me think he's probably not sexually sound either, because he threw that in there. I have no fucking idea, but based off of the other things.
So, where were we? I have a potassium problem, nothing else. And it's not even a potassium problem. I have a feeling that that's going to be healed as well once I'm just eating regular food.
The
It's a potassium deficiency.
Don't get low in potassium, guys. You'll turn into James Soroka.
It's not that I need something new. It's that I'm missing something that should have already been there. Sound familiar? All right, because life is simple and all of these different things do line up. Life is so simple.
Right, Emily? Like, James needs, James will never have imposter syndrome. He's convinced he has made it, even though, like, he has never been close to making it. It's so weird. I just waited to just scroll on the phone. I don't know, I can kind of relate to that too. Like, I don't think my channel should even have like 2,000 subs, let alone 6. Well, almost 6,000 subs. So that kind of blows my mind. I don't know how the fuck that happened. But yeah, James just thinks everything is owed to him and like he deserves it all. That's why he has no problem taking Josh's money and like convincing Josh he needs to give it to him, even though Josh only has like $7 in the fucking bank. She's gonna max out the credit cards and make him go into debt. Josh was 70 grand in debt. And then James made him get on stream and then belittled him for it and called him a liar and he was like, you lied to me, Josh. You said you had money, but you're 70 grand in debt because James put him there. And it looks like he knows Josh's fucking financial situation if he's like saying, oh, he's down to $7. So fuck James. He's a piece of shit. He's evil. And he will bleed you dry. He'll bleed you more than dry. Like, Josh had no money and he's like, yeah, we'll just fucking max out credit cards. Sell your car. Sell your car and max out your credit cards. Feet piece, bro.
There's $20 in there again. Just be very careful next time and don't spend the money until you're 100% sure what it's going to come out as. Even if you have to stand in the grocery aisle, just don't do it. I mean, until you're 100% sure. That's all I need. That's all I need to put. Until you're 100% sure. Give me 2 seconds here. I've been on for a while. I just need to catch up on everything. That was an hour ago. Katie, there's going to be certain apps that I have you put on your phone, okay? Or on my other phone there.
Okay.
That are just going to keep updated for like Twitter posts.
No, thanks, Emily. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to be like, I suck or anything. I just mean, like, it's surreal to me, and I can definitely, like, relate with the imposter syndrome thing. But James he'll never even get in that ballpark. It's crazy.
And then you'll let me know so that even while I'm live, I can come and post.
Okay.
Thank you.
Probably. Looking through Josh's statements, probably most definitely.
Can you take a note down for me? Just all it has to say, handle Snapchat. That's all it has to say.
What? You don't get any other context other than that. Imagine being his ex and just like writing random shit down around the house, posting out, handle Snapchat. What does this mean? I don't know. You told me to fucking write handle Snapchat. You said that's all I needed to say. You didn't tell me. What does it mean, James?
Thank you. Battle Royale Sniper Challenge mode on Call of Duty doesn't interest me at all. Currently live. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to check my analytics. I want an update on how much money I made on that one video. Yes!
How many views do you think it was raking in? I can't see him making more than... Honestly, I can't see him making more than like $7 off a video, but he must, like, if he's gonna be happy about it, then it must be more than that, right?
And YouTube has officially begun with, like, I don't know what they're doing. The point is, my videos are not getting demonetized anymore. People kept trying to do it, and so, like, I would always have to do a review, which made me lose a couple of bucks per video, but now they're, I guess, like, every one of them is getting manually reviewed or something, because they're not getting demonetized by, like, mass reporting anymore. So, but I know they're still being mass reported. They have to be. So,
because, like, YouTube will grade your account. So, like, if you... I don't know if I should even, like, say this. Just because I know my channel gets flagged a lot. But basically, like, if you flag things that are wrong, like, if you flag a whole bunch of things wrong or inaccurately, we'll say, it will see your account as flagging something as probably not accurate, and then it's not going to play it on the safe side because it knows that you just like flag a whole bunch of shit you don't like, right? So if you want like your flags to actually work, you should probably only flag things that are like actually legitimate, you know, or else like YouTube's not going to see that as valid. They used to have a way better flagging system actually, and like appeal system. Like there's the Trusted Flagger program. So there's like Ben the Trusted Flagger. So if something got like removed inaccurately from like a bunch of flagging, then he had like the tools to go in and review it and then basically like get people's videos back. And since they got rid of that program, you have to talk to like YouTube directly, and YouTube makes that like insanely hard to do for whatever reason. Like you can't really talk to anybody directly through the platform itself. You have to use like another platform like Twitter or Instagram or something, and then usually you have to like put up a fuss for them to even give a shit. So that's annoying too. Like it just, I don't know, it rewarded me for bad behavior, because like the only way I was able to get my appeals put through is by saying YouTube is siding with incest child groomers, and then they're like, no we don't, like we'll put Steve's appeals through, and I'm like, gee, thanks. Like I don't know why your appeal system just doesn't work, right? Like it should just work. Anyways, I'm getting off on a tangent. What was my point here? The flagging system used to be a lot better, but like that's probably why if people were just like flagging, like let's say you're flagging his stuff for nudity when there's no nudity, then your account's gonna not be taken seriously in the flagging system.
that's good.
It's worth 12 beans on Social Blade.
Whoa. Whoa. What is going on here? Hey, Jimmy, it's been a minute. Clyde, you have a great new year as well. Thank you. Welcome on, Loveless. How are you? Loveless, as a matter of fact, I'm actually going to make you a moderator, okay? Thank you for being here. I know I live in Kingston and I see the poster everywhere. John, poster what?
I have no idea.
No way. Poster what? Holy crap, would that be hilarious? Don't get nervous. Somebody says there's a poster about something.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's about us because everything's about me, right? I don't know what it's about.
I don't know.
Well, it's
this
my
time.
broadcast, so
Probably.
it's not me being arrogant that I think it's about us. It's that it's my broadcast. So why would they randomly come up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't talk about anything that would be on a poster, did I?
Think so.
Okay, so it would then make sense that I think it's about us, and that's not being conceited. It's my broadcast, and they said something about a poster in Kingston, and there was nothing else said about any other subjects. So, deduction, invert, it's probably about us, but it might not be.
Okay. So his ex's mom was putting up posters at the time looking for her, I'm guessing, because like she just kind of went missing. James is a cool guy. He'll convince you like, yo, we can't stay here. They're brainwashing us. They're part of like an evil cult thing, even though James is the evil cult. And we got to get out of here, you know? Life will be better on the road and or living with Josh and or other strange individuals like my mom. And then I'll have a fight with her. And Charlene will be there. You get to meet Charlene. Go stay with fucking Steve Kelso. Lots of crazy adventures. Could you imagine? Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise.
All right.
$6.
The lady wanted Periscope game and gas money.
I mean, I will say that like Social Blade is wrong too. Like it's gonna be an estimate, but I think the estimate's way off. I don't know what the estimate's even based off of, to be honest. But I'll give you like a comparison.
There's about 7 posters on each pole outside of my house, actually. About what? Exactly, Tiny. You should try your breathing exercises with a plastic bag duct taped around your head. Well, that justifies a straight up block.
Yeah, like Social Blade says that I make between $22 and $358 a month, and that is wrong. I'll just say that's wrong. And like I said, I don't know what they're basing it off of, because like if they can run the AdSense numbers and then they can see how many views a channel is getting, like in AdSense last month, I made around $800. So I don't know why this is so off, but it's pretty off. It's still funny to see James make between $0 and $0. You know what I mean?
It was really funny for me because I like my life, so I find that comical. It's not actually comical to anybody else, but in my world, that's funny because she was trying to be funny. I appreciate that humor. It doesn't make me insensitive to other people who are experiencing that. If you don't find that funny, it's not me laughing at you. If you're going through that, it's that I'm not going through it, and it's my life. This is my life where I'm in my space. If someone makes a joke, I can appreciate any sort of humor. It doesn't mean it should be embraced. I blocked it. But if I have an immediate laugh, it's because I don't have a lot of troubles in my life. So it's very hard for me to find something to be upset about. Or apparently not. I'm working on that one. There's a lot of blocked messages here. I do what I must, stop spamming, says Nightbot. So you need bananas, says City Slucker. Will you go out with me at Nightbot? Jimmy, will you ever visit the UK?
Oh, that's really sweet, Emily. Thank you. I think I told you guys this before. Like, if you donate or anything, I'm like, if you just watch the channel, like that supports me the most. I make the most off of watch page ads than anything else. So you just chilling here. I don't even say like. I don't get paid for likes, so I don't say like the stream. If I guess you feel like you want to like the stream, I'm not gonna say don't like the stream. But you know what I mean? You just being here. That's all I ask. I not even ask. Like if that is showing your support in my ads.
Monday, 3 rules of robotics. Welcome to the most positive community throughout social media. Can I get a hashtag VP? Says Nightbot. Did someone give a hashtag social? Because I missed it. A winner says suboptimal. Stop spamming. Lick it, bot. When do I become mod and really get this party started? Most wanted poster? I don't know. Tiny Peen, I will actually make you a mod.
And that's also why like you shouldn't feel bad if you can't like do any super chats or anything, because like I said, you just being here helps more than anything.
Mod if you can behave long enough. Posters of Kate's face, I believe. Wait. Face, and I believe you're saying that she's missing somewhere in Kingston. I actually took a picture. Where can I send it to you? Well, my number's public. Everybody has it. So if you want to make it public
Oh shit. It does sound like it's those posters.
content, I'm not going to say anything about it if I see it on here. And it better be on a pole in Kingston, Pennsylvania with the location tagged. Because if you just pop one up outside your house, I'm not buying your crap. Which is more than likely how it is. We're all spammers. We're not scammers, we're spammers. It's a poster that says she's missing. All right, then. They're saying Kate is in missing persons posters. That is such a troll. Katie, it's like, it's troll behavior. And then they're saying they're not we're not trolling, she's missing.
But she was, right? Like, why does he think this is funny? He just likes attention. Any kind of attention. Doesn't matter if it's positive or negative.
We know exactly where she is, but she's missing. I don't buy it. I want to buy it because I want to know that it's that funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be real. But I need to stop wanting that to be real. That's a negative thing. I see it now, right? They're low-hanging fruit. They're tempting me here. All right, here's the deal, Jonna.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I hope that better be on the bingo card. He says that a lot too. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate when I hear streamers be like and subscribe. It's like, I know how to use YouTube, bro. Like, if I like a video, if I feel like liking it, I'll subscribe. If I feel like subscribing, maybe if yeah, I don't know. You guys do what you want. I trust you guys.
Jonna, it may be real, it may be not. Conversation ends now. All right, we don't talk about that anymore. Your next comment better be about something normal, or you gotta go. I'll put you on a timeout once, but second time you're gone. See quality, think of others. There's, I find it amusing, the Periscope people. It's Clyde, we're not talking about Periscope people. One more comment. They don't have to let me be great. Clyde, I am great. I don't need their permission to be great. All right?
I am
we don't talk
fucking
about
Clyde.
that
Clyde.
You missed me? Thanks, says Joe. Joe, welcome on. Tiny would be a good mod. I bet he would, actually. You know that will send scope people in a tailspin. Let's not bring him up. The only reason I'm letting that be is because I'm behind in comments. I can mod, I'm behaving, says City Slicker. City Slicker, believe it or not, Tiny Peen has not had like a bad rap. He does.
Yeah, I believe so. And then eventually they did find this place, and James would be like yelling at them, be like, "This is a work day, you may leave the premises." And they would just leave like groceries and stuff on the front steps so they can at least know that their daughter was eating, because like James was saying, financial situation looking pretty tight. James don't do shit with his life, so they wanted to make sure that their daughter at least had food.
does some crazy stuff on scope, but he's been healthy in here.
You think Tiny Peen died? Who, Jimmy? Jim Jam Soroka? He was live like, I don't know, an hour-ish ago? Maybe 2 hours ago? Why do you think he died? What happened?
But if he starts
Also, hello, handsome Chris Anonymous.
to try and sway things, that's when it becomes a problem. Guys, having a dog on a leash is not such a bad thing. He can protect you. But you got to treat that pit bull well. You get what I'm saying? Tiny Peen, if he's so prideful, he's like, it's my show, I'm going to do what I want.
Oh, Tiny Peen is like another broadcaster? Another periscoper? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Jim Jams there.
Then he's a bad behaving pit bull. He needs to get put down. So like I'd kick him out. But he's not a pit bull in his show. But in my show, he's a pit bull. That'd be like if I was moderating in his show. I'd be a pit bull. I have to own that. It's not my show. Moderate well, or you get kicked out. You know? So when you step into somebody else's world, you cannot take it over and say it's yours. That's just not how life works. All right, this is my show, my life. I gave too many people permission
Another professional live streamer called Little Peen.
to step into my environment and tell me that Kate is missing. It's ridiculous. I hope you're doing research. All right. Is any of this thawed yet? I'm so hungry. Are you hungry?
No, I got lunch.
Okay.
Yes.
I deleted Scope December 31st, 2019. Good for you. But your name is still the Tiny Peen. F your dead grandmother. So I don't think you're going to be a mod, buddy. But I'll let you be here. I'll let you be here. It doesn't speak well for me if I make you a mod. But
Did you want this raw or did you want this cooked up?
that's going to have to be cooked up. If it's just ground, I don't know if I'm eating testicles. Like, that's a thing. People eat goat testicles, and I think it's like a delicacy.
Do you want me to put salt and pepper on it or do you just want it plain?
It's plain. All right, John is not dropping it. Gotta go. Do it. This is varying. Low-hanging fruit is boring. It really is. You can do it. This is varying. I don't know what we're talking about. All right, Joe, you're already a troll, and I'm not waiting for you to get smart. I just want you gone. Because I know you got smart, and I don't have time for people to think I'm paranoid. They know that you're just bye. Just bye.
I'm waiting for you to get smart, but I know that you're actually smart, so bye. Big head James. Like, Chris, what do you think of James without the filter? Doesn't he look more crazy? Doesn't his head look more weird shaped? I think he's crazy.
No explanations needed. City Slicker says Kate's pick was on my half-gallon milk carton this morning. She was smiling. He's not kidding. He's not serious, Kate.
I know.
Who does that? Loveless. Don't give it any attention, dude. Especially if you're a mod. We're not acknowledging that. Thank you for noticing. Says Tiny Peen. Okay. That's sorry, Peen. You're going away. I can't bring this to my platform. It hurts. Yeah, who cares about Periscopes is Jason. Jason, one more comment about Periscope. Guys, let's troll all day. I'll block every single one of you. We will sit here for a week if we have to. Continually blocking people who just want to troll. And even if that means I hold a room of 15 people, I will get very good at telling who trolls are. Because they're not going to get smarter. Bad trolls are not good at that. I'm wondering if I have anybody but trolls in here. Doesn't matter. I'm making money. End of story. Doesn't matter. This is guaranteeing our future. Doesn't matter. Jim Bob says, where can I send moderator application form? Just chill. Just chill with us. She's always hungry, says Varying. Who's she? Oh, you're funny. All right, I don't know who True George is, so we're gonna calm down for a minute. I think Rocky Mountain oysters are a testicle dish. Yes, Rocky Mountain oysters. Try Hair Today, Gone Tomorrow. They are in PA and sell quality raw. Hair Today, Gone Tomorrow. KS, I would try them, but since you just mentioned that, I know they're already gonna get a phone call, so I will not waste my time. But thank you. Guys, if you ever have recommendations about real life stuff, DM me, send me a message on Snapchat. Jim_Soroka. Michael Scott, inappropriate. Gotta put you on a timeout there. Wait, what? Timeout, inappropriate. Guys, you can make sex jokes, but don't make them about me. Because you're not gonna satisfy my ego. And I'm not homosexual. So I do not appreciate those sort of, it's like hitting on me inappropriately. Even if it's just a troll, I don't like it. You could say I have a stick up my butt, or you could realize that I'm ready for just regular banter. And I'm not wrong for it. I don't have a stick up my butt. I finally see that. I respect my own space. It's not the same as having a stick up your butt. They look similar, but they're not the same. So just hide it or leave it alone. Just wondering. Okay, so here's the rules. Rule 1, I only get one chance in life. Rule 2, the people in my immediate environment get a second chance when they mess up because they're not me and they can't get it perfect the first time. And what else, Kate?
What?
Second chance? Oh, so they get a second chance of messing things up. People in broadcast get 3 chances. So that means first chance they come in the broadcast. That's their first chance. Second chance is that they say something not so great. They get a timeout. Third chance is that they decide again that they're going to be inappropriate, and you.
So a lot of things. I was grabbing some cheese and then eating it. So the first chance is just coming into the broadcast. How is that a chance? So you're already like in a strike by just being there and existing. Okay, so you really they only get 2 chances. The second chance is what. Also, I wanted to say, he's been at this so long. He knows exactly who a troll is because he's just been blocking people forever. Like this is back before bots even existed, like view bots that were built into social media platforms. So like these are probably all real people, but they're all trolls, and James doesn't like the trolls. He's angry at them. But that's all. When your broadcast is just like insane rambling and then yelling at trolls, like that's all you're gonna get. Like imagine if I just like hyper focused on every person in chat who's got banned. Like that would be crazy. I probably shouldn't have even given Alan or Cleveland Housewife as much attention as I did, but that was like side nonsense, you know what I mean? But every single person doesn't need that kind of attention.
You know when they're being fake and annoying. So just ban them. Just get rid of them. All right.
Wait, did we get the other 2 chances, or did he just give up on them? Did I miss them?
So great. They get a timeout. Chance. Second chance is that they say something not so great. They get a timeout. Third chance is that they decide again that they're going to be inappropriate, and you know when they're being fake and annoying. So just ban them. Just get rid of them.
Okay, so you get 2 chances.
All right.
And why does James think he's so perfect? He only gets 1 chance. But he keeps trying his luck.
Now, if you don't do it well, I will have to take you off being a moderator. Okay? Don't take insult to that. Just realize that maybe I gave you something you shouldn't have had. But you have to find out. That's how you test things. So we'll see how you do. There was 2 peens. One was a troll. You blocked both. Yes, on purpose, Fast Tracker.
Cleveland Housewife is the whole reason we're even like so involved with Daisy, at least like directly. Because she was like friends with Daisy, and then she like talked shit to Daisy about the channel, and then Daisy made a whole bunch of videos on me. I think a bunch of it was a live stream, and then she cut it up into videos. But yeah, I don't know. I just like she's what do I call her? She's flip-floppy. She's flip-floppy. Because then she was like, Daisy's evil, I'm coming back. And I was like, I don't want you here. And then she went back to Daisy. And then, I don't know, she's like, I have no idea. But Cleveland Housewife is an annoying, crazy person. And that is the summary of the drama. Trisha, how you doing?
I heard about the poster. Sandy. Bye, Sandy. All right. I'm not a troll. I haven't lived under a bridge since the mid-90s. Y'all, it's same. Minus the 90s. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Taste, gentlemen. How about halal markets? Halal markets. I don't know what that is either. KS, you're just cutting off all our opportunities, but I don't really care because my website is private, so I'm already going to get all of it. So we're going to actually ban you because, yeah. Katie,
Yeah.
let him make me look paranoid. I got to just let it happen.
See, I kind of feel bad about Colleen because, like, I liked Colleen, but then she got way too crazy. Like, she got way too crazy, and then she just wouldn't chill. You know what I mean? And then she started involving, like, all these other dramas from my past and stuff, and it's like, I don't even know. I don't know why she had to do that, but yeah, nah. Not the the best representation of the community, I guess you could say.
I gotta let them think they're in control, so I literally have like 10 people in the broadcast, or we build this up to we have hundreds of trolls trying to fight to be on our broadcast, and then we're famous anyway. So I either get famous for fighting off trolls and rich anyway, and then we can finally just chill and not even acknowledge the trolls, just let them own the comments, or the trolls go away and we build slowly. But either way, we get where we want to be. There is no third option. Truly, there is only Troll Haven or VP's Haven. And I'm VP's. So guess what? I already figured this out. There is no option where I get what I want on here. I get what I want right here. And they get what they want right there. They get Troll Nation. Because I am Troll Nation on here.
They're really far apart too. Like, I don't know why his eyebrows are so that's a big distance between them, you know?
Because in real life, I'm real. And they are on the opposite side of a mirror. So what is it? It happens the opposite. So in my real life, I'm at peace. I'm feet peace, right? My feet are at peace. So what are they? Constant work. They are constantly at work, trying to be on my show. There it is. Okay. Don't put anything. Ooh. All right, City Slicker. Gotta put a timeout for that. Varying. You need to be a little more respectful to Kate. AE. Trolling. I'm just gonna say trolling. Not even gonna tell people why. I'm just gonna say trolling because they know why they're trolling, and they know that they're trolling. And I'm not here to train trolls. I'm not here to train trolls on how to troll better. I'm just gonna say trolling, 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 trolling. Let them call me paranoid. That's fun. This can be fun for everyone.
Oh yeah, Allison. Too. Daisy brought so many fucking crazy. Allison, I kind of felt bad as well, but like she just, I don't know, blatantly disregarded the rules. Like right when I was like specifically Allison, I don't appreciate you like putting, what was she putting people's numbers or something in chat, or like saying, oh yeah, no, we should all like fucking call John or something like that. Nah, not it. And then she did it again in the same fucking stream. So I was like, all right, well, can't have that. So now there's rules before you talk in the chat. No posting addresses, and whatever the other two are. But those are like the only reason that thing exists is because of Allison. I think there was one other person that was doing it at the time too. And I was like, this is just, oh, Rome Pix. Rome Pix was the other person, but she's gone too. I don't feel bad about Rome Pix. I feel kind of bad about Colleen and Allison though.
They can make me the crazy one, and I get to be sane and healthy and live my life while they live in their delusion. That's fantastic to me. It's really not, guys. I don't want it, but I do want it. Why do I want that? Can anyone explain to me why I want that? Sounds like the meat is being cooked, so not raw. For the, what's it called? Yeah, for the ground lamb. I don't feel it is a healthy move to do that with ground lamb. Thanks, Katie. Can I have my bamboo silverware, and can you put it in a bowl in one of my coconut bowl? I don't want the metal or the porcelain or anything like that anymore. All natural.
Do I have to put the oil on here or no?
That's good. It's not gonna kill. It's a coconut bowl, you know. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna stain and stuff. But see, that's what I'm eating. Oh God, that does not.
That looks bloody. What is that? Allison was not gray. When did Gray Alien leave? I do not know.
Look that attractive, does it? This is where it starts, guys. Here we go. Primitive while wearing Fjallraven. While someone else pays my bills and someone else does my job. Hate me. Meh, 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 meh. Oh my God, I'm a troll. I'm an accidental troll. I am accidentally the troll god. You guys never should have told me. You should never have told me. Holy crap.
I mean, I think I listed off all the other reasons why, like, Roman picked. That was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. I swear to God that, like, the last thing. Was it with you? The fight with you? That may have been her? Maybe. I don't know. But there was a lot of reasons, like I said. The posting addresses thing, the cop tried to arrest me for my insurance thing, and a whole bunch of people tried to kill me because I was on James's live stream, sketchy shit, and then all this stuff, all this stuff.
All right, calming down now. I'm literally like a god of trolls. This is ridiculous. Trucks, meat, chicken, lamb.
Oh, so you're trying to get James put positively into the Bigo algorithm? That was weird. I thought that was where Grown Picks that is.
Cool. Halal Street Trucks. Is that an actual company? Or is that like a thing? Because now that other person suffered because they trolled me first. And me blocking them is not paranoia. It's preparation because I don't have time to sit and ask questions. I don't have time for that. You're gonna make a few mistakes, block the wrong people. Guys, so there you go. I blocked the wrong people. Don't message me. I don't care. It's too late. It's too late. You get smarter with your communication. I'm gonna work on getting smarter with mine, but
Well, she got mad at Emily for just saying that she thought James might be on the spectrum, and she, like, took offense to it. She's also, like, picked fights with other people in the chat, which I'm not for. But before, like, on the last season of Soroka was when all the other sketchy stuff happened, with, like, I don't know. I don't know if I should even read it. I mean, like, it was a DM to me, but it was a big, long-ass DM that reminded me of fucking Cleveland Housewife, but before I even knew Cleveland Housewife. Because remember when Cleveland Housewife sent me an email, it was like, I got 2,000 emails because, I don't know, I showed her email on a stream that I didn't even realize I did, and I didn't point any attention towards it, because I didn't even know I showed it. So that kind of shit. She said she went on a live stream with James, and then people were attacking her. So she had to block me because I was like, why did you block me? And this is this fucking weird story about it. And then she was at the beach and the cop tried to arrest her for not having insurance. And it just turned into this whole like pity sob story. And I was like, this is weird, whatever. And then she just kept doing weird shit. And I'm like, I'm over people being weird. Like, you know what I mean? So she had to go. She had to get out of here.
us losing one another is just the cost of that. And it's worth it to me. I'm not going to sit and wait for you to tell me why I did.
Oh, also, I always forget this, but when I first found her, she had a TikTok up calling me a narcissist. So that was my first impression of her. And I was like, why does this woman think I'm a narcissist? And then she deleted it and acted like it never happened. So, like, I don't know. There's just lots of stuff with Roman Picks that I don't really appreciate.
Did something wrong. I'm going to find out on my own. All right. It's a win-win. Basically, street meat. Oh, God. Oh, my, says Jason. Hashtag Phoebe.
Yes, Tinkerbell. This is the same person that was saying that Emily was my sugar mama for whatever reason. Just because she was giving me advice on, like, what kind of computers to get or something.
He says, Dr. Furthermore. A feet piece per day keeps the haters away. Feet, says Jason. Hashtag feet piece, says Clyde. A feet piece per day keeps the haters away. Jason says feet piece isn't about training trolls. It's about being one.
Yeah, Alan was another one. Alan, I don't regret blocking. That was the right decision. There were some people who liked Alan though, which is weird. Like, I guess he's kind of amusing, but he's also super sus. And then anyone who mistakes his silliness for, I don't know, maybe getting too close to him, like, there's no reason that he should be getting people's, like, personal information to send them stuff, and then he never does. Like, what is he doing with the information? Like, why does he need it? It's just a lot of red flags with Alan.
And that's why I am training trolls, because I am one. And that's what I've always been. That's what I'm supposed to be. But here's the thing, Katie. I can't troll them because YouTube doesn't want that. So for me to be the biggest troll is to not be a troll at all. Block all the trolls. And I am the biggest troll, but YouTube doesn't want me to be a troll. So I can't be a troll, but I am one. Madness.
Oh, is that what she meant? I forgot that. Yeah. So you offered, like, a spare external hard drive you had, and she's like, oh, She'll lure you away with fucking computer equipment.
Where is Josh? Who is Josh? Senior horn mug, really cool. Thank you, Clyde. Is the bowl and fork from AliExpress? No, it is actually from coconutbowls.com. I will not be buying from there again because they kind of screwed us. But
Well, we don't anymore because I banned him. But that's like, those are the kind of people that I ban, you know? There's also, I don't know, there's other people too, but I won't mention them by name because that will give them life. But there is a specific person that fucking comes in all of the time on like some alt, and then I gotta get really good at like picking it out. Like James, like a crazy person. And then I just gotta get rid of them too. But yeah, I mean, I think that's just gonna happen. That's just part of the internet. Like the internet, there's just like real life, there's weird people around. I just gotta be a little careful. I try to keep it chill in here for you guys so you guys can be comfortable and say what's on your mind as long as you're respectful. I don't really care what kind of opinions you have.
gonna travel again or stay put? We are definitely gonna travel again, for a fact. No way I'm sitting on my butt like this. But we have to be able to broadcast and stuff, guys, so I don't know what that looks like yet. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I think he knew that you didn't like him, Tinkerbell, because like Alan would be like, "Oh, Tinkerbell hippie, love the sarcasm, yeah." I don't think it's sarcasm, Alan. I think she like genuinely doesn't like it.
Street truck vendors around cities typically. Oh, okay. Is Kate eating some? Nope, she is not allowed to have any of my lamb. I come first.
Like a lion.
I need this. She doesn't need it. She can eat Walmart food and be completely fine. Well, she's not.
Yeah. James is bipolar, okay? He needs the organic lamb.
Not great, but she's better than me. And Josh can eat whatever he wants and he's just fine. So.
What kind of fucking... How did he pull this off? You guys can eat just shit Walmart food, alright? Josh is gonna pay for me to eat fucking organic lamb out of a coconut bowl with a wooden fork and spoon in my jacket with no clothes on underneath because I'm special. And I have a mental illness. Okay, you definitely have a mental illness, but like, I don't think, like, how did he convince them of this? You know what I'm saying? You can't have any of this good shit. Only I get it.
We eventually all will be on organic diets, but I do come first. Suck it. Cool bowl, is that coconut? Yes, it is. Yay, a new shirt? Actually, it's a jacket. I'm not wearing a shirt because my shirt is dirty. Come to Iowa one day. Thanks, AE. We are having a great weekend. It's a lot of fun. Kate, thanks for what you're doing. Could you give me some water? Thank you. Speaking of, I am getting a bit tired. And I know you need a little me time, aka me. Do you I can tell when you want cuddles. You want to watch a movie? I do. Do you? Do you really or do you not?
I thought you weren't together, James.
Because otherwise, I just sit here and keep talking to them, and I can tell you want attention. But I have to do something productive. And I don't find just, physical intimacy in itself to be productive.
James. He's such a romantic. He's such a Casanova, guys. You know? James.
It has to build out into something. Maybe you teach me how to make better love to my future wife?
What?
I don't know. Ultimate troll. Are you ready for it? Just have fun? Katie.
Yeah.
Let them think you're soulless, but be soulful. So full of everything but hot air. Be weighed down by all the good stuff so that the bad stuff can't lift you off your feet and then drop you. Let them say whatever they gotta say. We're leading the way, not them. All right. Would Josh travel too, or just you and Kate? Oh, Josh will be the driver. I gotta teach Josh to drive. Or honestly, I don't think we're leaving here until we can hire a driver specifically. We're probably looking for a fourth person. We're probably looking for 7 people.
It's a very lofty goal, James. But I guess like the more people you have, the easier the cult is to run, right? If he got up to 8 people, once the 9th person comes in and sees 8 other people going along with this shit, they'd be like, well, there must be some benefit in this, right? Like 8 other people are doing it. And then once it gets bigger and bigger, that's why they work, right? Because not all of these people can be crazy. But James didn't make it that far.
I'll know that we have our collective, our team, right, for our channel here, when we have 7 people. That's my guess. I'm throwing it out there. It's an educated guess, but it's a guess. I just added some good ones. That's great. I'm the 4th man, says Jason Mueller. The movies you're adding, we're blowing through them. I'm watching a lot of movies, so here's what I'd like you to start doing, because I would like you to be one of those people, Loveless. By the way, I would like you to be on our team, because you know a good movie when you see one, even when it gets bad ratings. I don't know how you do that, but all the movies you put on there for us are
They probably have watched the movie and thought it was good.
fantastic. Not all of them, but the ones that we like. So, like that Maleficent one. So good. I'm asking you if you could put other ones on there that might speak better to how we can do this. What should our future life look like, right? What fantasy are we going to live? Because you put a lot of horror films on there. Thank you, that means a lot. Dude, it's invaluable to me. Invaluable. I love movies so much.
He can't watch them himself. He needs someone else to watch them first.
I can do my own research, right? I can buy Netflix and Hulu and all that and keep watching these movies and psychoanalyzing it and figuring out how do I best live my life to keep myself from tricking people. Or you can help me pick out what our life should look like, because I am done. I need to stop.
James, I don't think that's the point of movies at all. The whole reason James watches movies is so he can get to a point in his life where he's not tricking people. I think that's kind of like a soft tell that he was fucking running scams and shit. But he thinks that movies, at least the reason he watches them, is so he can shape his life, his future life, to be like the movie. And he's relying on someone else to recommend him a list of movies to do so. That's not how that's supposed to work. I guess you could be inspired by a movie, maybe based off a true story. Maybe it doesn't even need to be based off a true story. But to say that you're trying to base your life around a movie sounds insane to me.
Stop looking for movies that show the life that I don't want to live. That's what I've been doing, right? How do I, right, Kate? Because we watch those movies together. I'm like, Kate, that's what our future will look like if we don't figure it out. Fear doesn't help anything. I love A24, the movie studio. They make some gems. Cool. So whatever you think, based on, you know me. You guys know me way better than anybody else. You know me better than I know myself. Well, that's not true. But I need your help figuring out how much I know about myself. Help me pick out movies that are going to speak to what our future should look like, right? Throw some stuff on there that has to do with travel, has to do with video games, I don't know. I'm excited, right? I'm giving some guidelines here. You've seen what my life looked like when it was in a good place. Guys, I was still doing a lot of things I wanted to do, even when I was in a bad place. So, Loveless, throw movies on there that you think are going to speak better to our future, right? What should our life look like in the future? And then recommend those. And if we watch it and we don't like it, but it has to be pristine acting. Like, if it is not top of the line, I usually don't make it through 5 minutes.
It's true.
I'll watch something and put it on the background if it's less than perfect, but it literally has to look real. It has to be perfect because my life is real, right? I'm sharing my real life with people. It has to convince me that I'm not watching a theatrical play. So Katie, what did we watch last night? What was it, Outlaws? We watched a movie called Outlaws.
No, it was Lawless.
Lawless. Movie called Lawless. Fantastic. But when, what was his name? When Forrest died.
Forrest in Outlaws, like Forrest Gump. I don't know. I've never seen Outlaws. But no, Josh like messaged me. Josh has messaged me right now. He's like, "Well, you were right. He wants Cash App, and for me to buy him a pizza. Fuck that noise." I'm like, "Come watch the stream, Josh. Like he wasted all your money before. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that."
Or didn't die. He got cut in his throat and didn't die. I was so angry.
Oh my gosh. He
I
died.
freaked. I jumped out of the bed. I freaked out. So mad. I'm like, this would have been the perfect movie, guaranteed awards, if Forrest had died right there.
He jumped out of bed. Why didn't they write the movie this way?
You got to watch the movie to know what I'm talking about. But he didn't. And I was so angry. It's the guy that plays Venom. And then Shia LaBeouf was in it too.
Oh, what's his face? I like the guy that plays Venom. He went over a jump on the motorcycle one time and he went, "Holy shit!"
Togo was great. I haven't seen Togo. But it made me so mad because I'm like, it's the perfect comedy. It's not a tragedy. The comedy is that they beat the bad guy, right? And they got to enjoy the retirement. Some people would see it as a tragedy. That movie has nothing but tragedy. I saw nothing but comedy. Not actual comedy, but like theatrical positivity. You can take the lessons from that story, that Forrest was just super resilient, but guys, they cut his throat. And then the storyline said that he lived. All right, in that day and age, I'm sorry, but I don't buy it.
In that day and age, you couldn't get cut in the throat and live.
Today, maybe. He needed to die. They are convincing people that you can get your throat slit and live.
Yeah, that's the takeaway of the movie. Okay. So, you guys go out there and don't actually, I already say this jokingly. James is wrong. I'll just say that.
Guys, that's telling people that it's okay to come slit my throat and that I will live because I'm on screen. They think I'm just an actor.
No, that's not how that works either.
And that puts in their brain that those things can happen. And then you're okay. So it's okay to go play with a life. No. Someone literally dies and you go to jail and your life is over. And that's it. And then with enough anger pushed by what you've gone through in society and then watching this movie. Oh, Jim, you're blowing it out of proportion. No, other kids are blowing up other kids' heads. I'm not blowing anything out of proportion. I'm completely rational here. While you're letting your kids just do whatever they got to do. And then when they shoot up a school, you're like, oh my gosh, it was such a tragedy. I had no idea what happened. Don't put the blame on the parents. Blame society. Blame the media.
Like Cookie Jar by Jack Johnson. You guys know that song? By Jack Johnson?
Guys, you have a choice what movies your kids watch. Done.
That is it. Yes, Tom Hardy. I always get him mixed up with Tom Holland. Because Spider-Man, he's Venom. And I know Venom because he's in like the Spider-Man universe. That's why I'll probably see that new Venom movie. I saw Madam Web. Madam Web was a terrible fucking movie. But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's more interesting like when I tell you the story of Madam Web than if you actually watch the movie. But basically, Spider-Man's evil in this movie and he's out to kill like a bunch of kids. Like Spider-Man is out here trying to kill 4 kids because he has dreams of these kids killing him. But he doesn't get away with it. I'm assuming. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think he gets away with it. That'd be no. But Peter Parker, like Spider-Man, he isn't even born yet. Like his mom is pregnant with him, so he's just a baby, a preborn baby. And then you know the guy from Parks and Rec. What the hell is his name? The one who marries Leslie Knope, but I can't remember his name. Ben. He is Uncle Ben in that Spider-Man for some reason, and he is an EMT worker, which I don't think Uncle Ben was ever an EMT worker. And anyways, Madam Web's in there somewhere too, but that's basically what the movie's about.
I saw Chucky at 8 years old. Totally inappropriate. Afraid of dolls for the rest of my life.
Hey, la-di-da.
Did I just make parents responsible for their children? Oh my gosh, put them away. That's something they did wrong. That's something you're doing wrong. If there's a kid watching this right now, I hope a parent hears them in the background. Get them off of this show. They're not ready to grow up. They're kids.
No kid would be watching this.
There's YouTube Kids for a reason. Have them watch me play Fortnite,
Yes, Ben Wyatt.
where then I still talk about what I want to talk about, because your kids aren't safe on the internet. That's a fact. Your kids are supposed to be outside, embracing their imagination, playing with sticks. I shouldn't have been playing Call of Duty as a teenager because it convinced me that I could be a Marine without putting any effort in. That fell on its face, and that ruined the next almost 10 years of my life. 8 years of my life, ruined it.
Really? But you didn't even get past basic training. Isn't basic training only like 3 months? So like the maximum amount of time he could have wasted if he quit like right at the end of the basic training is 3 months. Is it even 3 months? I think it's like a summer, right?
7. They're not my thoughts. They're pretty legit facts. So, anyway, God forbid a parent be a parent. We're all too busy staring at the screens. Clyde's has seen your home. Oh, that's we're already past that. Have you seen Vanilla Sky? Not yet. Where does... And guys, if you use a movie to compare my reality, your argument is actually invalid.
Yes, we
Using a theatrical play to compare to my real life. Guys, I'm not, like, it's a movie. You're watching a movie. Holy crap. You're watching...
Yeah, James, that's what my point was to you when you were like, I should build my fucking thing off of a movie. Why didn't it just say? I thought it would have like a just straight answer. How long is basic training? 10 weeks. In Canada, though, like, I'm looking for America.
In a movie, you can't compare someone's real life to a theatrical play. That's not how life works. You don't do comparative analysis with something that's made to be theatrical. You pick up a gosh darn book. Or you listen to a rational human being. Here I am. That's why I'm so valuable to the public right now. And I know that. Where does the thumbnail...
Okay, it says for the US it's 10 weeks too. I don't know if it's different for the Marines.
come from for a live video? I think you make it in the beginning. Like, they take a picture right before it starts. Has anyone seen Togo? I have not. Lawless is an awesome movie, says Valhalla Metals.
I mean, I guess it depends where you're going. This says in Wikipedia, it says some training programs are 22 weeks in duration.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Kathy says, yes, I'm the same way, Jimmy. You're speaking to my soul, says, wait, what? Wait, what is getting out of here? I don't care to explain myself. Forrest was a good character, and I'm glad he didn't die till the end. Me too. In my opinion, it should have been the drunk guy that died in the water. He wasn't a drunkard in the beginning. They wanted to prove that all legends die. Yeah, they do. But they die when they're supposed to die. They don't die at the end of the show. I might die next week.
Hope grows in a dump.
That's real life. But when they tell you that it's never going to happen, it'll happen. The reason I know it's never going to happen is because I know it's going to happen. Do you understand what that means? Like, I know that danger is real as soon as I step outside the bounds of reality. Because I've been there. I'm not going back. I'm not slipping into that water after having my throat slit and blah, blah, blah. No, I'm good. How about I just never have to be the big tough guy? I could just be the big guy. Because did anyone notice that the guy sitting in the car drove off, never came back?
Another profound quote from James. Never ever noticed that the guy sitting in the car drove off and never came back. What? What are you talking about, James? Like, fucking every deadbeat dad that's like left the family? Who is this quote for?
He's safe. He's the smart guy. But he is not the smartest guy because he was running a racket.
I'm the guy sitting on a bench near a guy like that,
That's so crazy that his future, he actually just sits on a bench.
trying to figure out how to get him out of office. If you get
Literally thinking that he's like putting people away.
what I'm saying. I'm not the guy that gets shot because I'm not the bad guy. Mo Money says, spoiler alert. City Slicker says Kate would like the movie White Christmas, a lot of singing and dancing. Well, write that down. White Christmas. There you go. Sounds racist as all hell, but why not?
What? White Christmas? Like, James, it's snow, it's during Christmas, and it's white outside.
All right. Keyboard Hippie, not even reading it. You're gone. Didn't even read your first comment. Hello says, I thought you said you wanted to provide content for kids. I do. I'm just not good at it yet, so I don't think it's time for me to game just yet. But I think gaming would be a really good thing to do when we are on the road and I don't have regular content to provide. It would be a good stalling place because what video games do is keep you from growing. I just saw Vanilla Sky. It's like 10 years old with Tom Cruise. It keeps you from growing faster. I just saw Vanilla Sky. It's
I do. Remember the stream around this time when we were full on Winnie the Pooh? Showed his naked hobo butt? Yep. Yeah, that's why I was like, he's actually wearing pants. But there was times when he would not be wearing fucking pants. And he'd be like, yeah, the snake between my legs. And it's like, hope it get kicked off Periscope. I fucking hate Periscope. And he'd walk off with his bare ass hanging out. And he's like, yeah, that was my ass. Look at it. James was unhinged back in the day. I mean, he's unhinged now too, but it was like a different unhinged, you know? Different flavor.
It's like 10 years old with Tom Cruise, Cameron Diaz. It was original. Tom Cruise and they were in Night and Day together.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Write down Vanilla Sky. We'll take a look at that movie. Or no, don't even. Loveless, can you take down these movie recommendations
Eggs McCuffin, how you doing?
and throw them in the thing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, movie recs are a great thing. We could talk about movies here. We're finding topics. Here we go. I can keep you guys regular entertained until we have a real life. We'll all get entertained. LOL, not at all, Cecilia Slicker. Just got him. Awesome, Loveless. You guys get movie recs, and by the time we're out of here, we'll be movie pros. We'll be able to live that life of entertainment you want, but it'll be our actual life. We will know the things to do in real life that will make it look like we're living on a screen. Because we are living on one. So I guess that's what you need is entertainment, but we can make that entertainment our real life. So we need to make sure we watch movies that fit real life. No sci-fi, no weird stuff. You know, just normal, everyday, fantastic movies. Those are always the best, aren't they? The movies that are based on regular real life. And movies that are based on fantastical episodes.
Fantastical episodes. She loves Disney, James, you idiot. Like, she likes fantasy and whimsical tales, and the best films are based off of real life. Yeah? What films, James? What films based off of real life do you like? Blow? Blow with Johnny Depp. And he sells a bunch of cocaine. I don't know. What movies do you think James is watching based off fucking real life?
But if we want fantastical episodes, we need to watch fantastical episodes that are comedies.
What is a fantastical episode? Is that like is that a show I don't know about, or is this a fucking new genre James has made up? Fantastical episodes with comedy?
Here's what I mean. I don't mean Get Smart. I don't mean movies like Get Smart. I mean like movies that really good things happened. There's a lot of pain and suffering, a lot of trials and tribulations, but everyone came out on top. That was involved in the initial team.
That was involved in the initial team. Okay. Is there a specific movie you're thinking of, James?
Hey, we simulate what our life will look like. We manifest it. That's our future.
Like in that one Hallmark movie where like both the people in the beginning, they both end up apart with different people and like everybody's happy at the end even though they ended up with different people.
Sound familiar?
I don't know, James, does it? Like, why is he taking this so personally?
But you want to have your narrative. Kate, the narrative we have right now looks like a tragedy. Okay? You really want this narrative?
We got to make it the real one. Or me, you, and Josh all get hitched with who we want to get hitched with. I spent too long trying to convince myself I didn't want to get hitched. Euphoria was an interesting ride. Yeah, nothing negative or dark. Nothing negative or dark. I don't think that's healthy for any of us.
Oh, James would never watch a movie about blow because James hates drugs. What am I thinking? Of course not. James only watches boring movies like Groundhog Day. I tried watching Groundhog Day. I couldn't do it. I think I did do it, but I don't think I was bored the whole time, and I'm like, this is Groundhog Day? The same thing just happens over and over and over again, and then Bill Murray is bad at acting in that movie, in my opinion. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. It just felt like a different time. Leave It to Beaver was better than Groundhog Day, and that was before Groundhog Day.
Ironically, you love your horror. I love horror too, but I don't think I should be embracing horror anymore. I think I should embrace everything, the best of everything. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. In moderation, right? No extremism needed. Everything in moderation. So the best of all of it, I guess. Search every genre. Search every genre. And we can find the truth in every story. And just apply the little nuggets that we find. And we apply it to our own life. As I'm saying this, other people are learning how to live stream. You realize that. They're learning how to do this. But Katie, because they're not honest with themselves, they will always do it wrong. Do you follow? This is why we stay ahead. It is our self-honesty that will keep us in first. Because we are actually in first in real life with this. Now we might not be in first on YouTube and live streaming. But in real life, we officially have that answer. And now there are people above.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're first in real life in live streaming? I don't know. James isn't the first in anything. Of anything. Never will be. Maybe the first place of being an asshole. But even then, there's bigger assholes than James. James is like, he can never follow through on his actual assholeness to anyone of actual authority or power. So he's just like a coward. He's not that cool. Not that cool of a guy. Not that fancy.
Above us who may view this or who may steal our ideas. But Kate, they won't stay ahead of us forever. As long as we stay true to our arrow, they will not stay ahead of us forever. Because they're not our competition. They become our friends in the future that we collaborate with. Right?
Yeah.
If you like Vanilla Sky, then try Magnolia. I think it's by the same director. Cool. So Loveless, I don't have to mention them from now on. If you want to just take down the movies as we bring them up.
You know that fucking quote of that Kurt Cobain song? Smells like the teen spirit. That's what the kids call it. He's worse at what he does best, you know? That's James in a nutshell.
Well, we have officially been on for 3 hours. So I think it's time for a movie break. Guys, make sure you have recommendations lined up for next time, okay? Thank you for everybody that is here. Just know that from now on, trolls will always be blocked, which is nice. Negative trolls, like things that are just hateful and detrimental. I also don't think I should be laughing at like sex jokes and things like that. I tried to justify it, but it's not appropriate. The movie The Breakup sounds like the movie Kate described. Jennifer Aniston and Vince Vaughn. So good. Well, we're going to look it up. Take it down, Loveless. All right, everyone. This is Jimmy Soroka, a.k.a. Feet Piece, and I am peacing out.
Well, let's, I'm trying to drag this. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And 0. Come on. And then after this, I'm running away. I'm running off into the hills. Into the hill. Whoopsies. Why did it do that again? We might be a little bit behind, I guess. I think only a minute. I don't know. Did that thing again, though, but I don't have any reference. I only have lip smacks to go off of. I'm a
Tastes like nothing. Let's do it. Regina goes 1 mile warranty. That's yeah. Trust only thyself. I have learned. But love everyone as they deserve to be loved, not as they desire to have their walls. Let them have their walls. I don't need them. Let them have them. Ironically, right? I was homeless. I was the happiest I ever was. Let them have their walls. Their boxes.
Well, he'll be back to homelessness.
For proteins and nutrients, just drinking it. Are you eating as well? Yeah, I'm having lamb. I'm having lamb. Regina goes, poor lambs.
This is
Eat or be eaten, right? Oh. I wish some hashtag. I wish some. This is on Twitter. I'm on Twitter, by the way. I wish someone had told me everyone was lying to me.
Sorry, this may not make sense why I'm laughing. So, whenever James makes a tweet like that, I always picture him just in, like, I don't know, a dark room or like on the streets with a frown on his face, typing like, I wish someone had told me that everybody was lying to me. You know what I mean? But he's just like sitting here like this, like speech to text in that fucking tone of voice. Really? It's just such a, it takes me out of it. I'm never gonna take a post he makes seriously again. Not that I ever really did, but I just I wasn't expecting that from the demeanor of the. All right, hold on. We're just gonna watch it one more time.
I wish some hashtag. I wish some. This is on Twitter. I'm on Twitter, by the way. I wish someone had told me everyone was lying to me. Forrest Gump.
Is that a Forrest Gump quote? I don't remember that in Forrest Gump.
We're so far into the abyss that I'm seeing new names. I'm seeing names that are saying from my past that I don't even know who it is. What?
This next one is ashwagandha root powder. I don't know if I said that correctly. It's a long one.
Ashwagandha root.
Ashwagandha.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. This light is bringing. Kate, can you shut that light off, or are you good without? Do you need it?
No, I don't need it.
Yeah, can you cook in the fucking dark? Like, come on.
When we couldn't get the light bulbs to work, we survived months without it. So, oh my goodness.
Yeah, you were trained for this.
Whoever it is from another country, call him. Dude, I'm gonna block you, for real. Guys, I'm not gonna block people from my phone. Why would I do that?
Because you can't block private numbers? That's what makes the number private? Or I guess you said it was from some location. Just answer the phone.
Let's change my phone number. So
So easy. Whatever, James. Nah, don't just answer the phone. That's crazy talk.
easy. It's not that complicated. I'll just put up with it till I feel like changing my phone number when I'm in the mood. That's good. Oh, my belly is definitely getting full. It isn't a blocked number. I don't care. I've realized I'm not picking up whether it's blocked or not. It's my freaking life. Get the hell out of it.
You were telling people before to call you from their real numbers, from their house phones.
You can watch my life. That's your job. Your job is to watch. My job is to make the money.
I mean, watching James is kind of my job, but that's not his audience's job. What is he talking about?
Screw off. If you don't like me, go somewhere else. If you like me, stick around. It's my job to entertain you. I don't want you to entertain me anymore with your BS. Not interested. Go away. I don't find you entertaining anymore. I find you annoying. People do need to grow up, including me. It's time for all of us to grow up.
Yeah. Oh, that James. Imagine him running a business. Imagine him running a pizza shop like this. No. You said something I don't like. Get the fuck out of here. Never come back again. All right? I'm running a business. My job to make these pizzas. It's your job to eat them and not fucking rudder shit at me. All right, get out of here. Sure, they'll leave positive reviews.
Thank you, Regina.
Oh, no worries, Sun Queen. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going good. Why is he mad now? He's just sitting in silence? You're eating... This is powders. This is him eating the
Pretend
powders?
it's spam. I guess it's not pretending, is it? It is spam. It is.
This is pomegranate powder. So it should be yummy.
Myrtle Beach. It's weird seeing his, like, weird hair part on the right side. Usually it's flipped, because Bigo be flipping them.
It just tastes regular. You know, it doesn't taste like much. Try it. It tastes good, though, whatever it is.
Here's the pomegranate.
How amazing. Wait, okay. See? What you to relate to your to relate to your Christ, right? Think of it this way. What are we told to do? Sleep in the storm, right? What am I doing? My phone is going nonstop by some crazy person. Got crazy people on screen, crazy people outside, crazy people everywhere.
Convince your followers that everywhere around them is crazy and unsafe, and you're the only point of salvation.
Right? And what am I doing? I'm Katie. I'm not God. I'm just doing just what they said to do.
I'm not God. I'm exactly like him. All right? I'm not him, but I'm just like him in every way, all right?
They said be like Christ. That's what the church said. Yeah? That's what I'm doing. Be like Christ. Silent in the storm. But I'm not silent. So I'm not God. But I'm doing the best example I could be of what he would say to do, of what the Christian God would say to do. But my job isn't to be silent because I'm not a saint. I'm not trying to be a saint. I don't want to be a saint. I want to live a regular life. I want to be a regular guy. Lucky to make it to middle.
No, James. Society just needs you to be a saint, okay? There's no going back from this. It's set in stone. All right? The big guys upstairs are calling into this.
Middle class. You know, I'm cool with that. But I'm going to live a middle class where I'm eating healthy and I have a legitimate apartment where I'm safe and I can share my life with the world. That's the life that I actually want. Whether or not it stays middle class, I don't really care much about that. But I'll say that I don't think I'm going to be satisfied until I'm at least middle class. Until I'm making 60, 70 grand a year, I don't think I'm cool with that until I get there.
James, you're making no money right now. What money is he How much money could he have been making off of the Periscope with the super hots?
But this stuff has to come during that process. Most important thing first, what goes into the body?
Drugs. That's what goes in the body first.
Trifala powder.
Oh, snap! Olaf, it's right. He went from drinking powders to looking like powder. Remember? Because he shaved all of his fucking hair off. He's super white, like powder. That's a good one. I like that.
It's Billy Goes, but what really is crazy? Crazy is a concept invented by people who wanted to take over sanity, who wanted to control sanity.
I don't know. Probably look up the definitions. It's like, what is evil mean? What's an evil person? Just a person who wanted to control good. Like they're the opposite. Sane and insane are opposites. Can't be like, they invented insanity to control sanity. What?
Regina goes, pick it up. It may be a hilarious Dr. Phil skit or something. It's not gonna be a hilarious Dr. Phil skit. See, here's the thing. People say knock and the door shall be answered. By God, right? Or by like people. I'm not your answer. I don't have it. Stop knocking. I'm not picking up. No matter what happens, I'm not picking up that phone. Because people will watch way more if I don't than if I do. Because that's what you guys want. As long as I don't give it to you, you don't leave the broadcast. You'll go to someone else's broadcast and they'll pick up the phone and they'll freak out and they'll ruin their life. And then when they either shoot themselves, someone else shoots them, or they disappear, then you will come back right and watch me. I will still be here. When you go kill somebody else or teach them how to kill themselves, I will be right here alive. And you can come watch me again. I don't like that, but I can't stop you from doing what you do. And I'm done trying. I'm just not going to engage with it.
Alright, so how'd you like that one?
Let me try it again.
James may be lost? Did he go off of Hollywood Boulevard? He might be lost. We might get another James stream where he comes on and is like, I'm lost, guys. I don't know where I am.
It's pretty good.
He probably does.
Yeah, this is alfalfa grass.
That's good. And you know how I know what I want the most? And why I'm telling you the truth about what and who I want the most? It's the one silence I don't have to be paid for. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I know my arrow is true. You understand exactly what I mean. I think we're all done lying to ourselves. Katie, I say that because comments are seeking it out. And it's the one that I know for a fact will never come out of my mouth. Because it's obviously what? My negative space. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Doesn't even matter if I'm there yet or if they believe it or not. I know it. It's gonna happen. My fate is sealed because it's the fate I choose. Based on where I'm silent, where my negative space is, you read between the lines that tells you what my truth becomes. That's the truth that I don't seek. It's just how it is. Because it's not a they or a who. It's a what. They choose a what, right? And the most that I can get out of this life is going to be a what, not a who. I don't like that, but that's just how it is. Snarf, that's called doxing. If you want them, just text me after broadcast. I'll send the numbers to you. You can have fun from there. I can't be responsible for that. Scotty, they're all afraid of you guys. They're not afraid of me. They're afraid of you. You're literally willing to go as far to torture completely innocent people for the sake of your own growth.
Torture. James, you borderline torture people, not the other way around.
I'm not torturing anybody. I finally see that. They know that. I almost let them believe that that's what I was doing. I ain't torturing nobody. I'm doing my gosh darn job. And I don't have to remind anybody. I just have to keep enjoying the powders.
And the last one is blueberry.
Blueberry. Thank you. One of my favorites.
Blueberry.
I'm just drinking blueberry. Anything that happens beyond that, I'm done being held responsible for.
I'm drinking blueberry. Anything beyond that, I'm not being held responsible for. These quotes from this stream are insane. Like, I feel like I'm mishearing him, and then I put it back, and I'm like, nah, he said that. Like, what was the other thing? Some fucking insane thing. It's some insane thing. I really wish I could remember it, because I remember when I played it back the second time, I was like, that's a crazy thing to say. Do you guys remember what it was?
Blueberry. Thank you. One of my favorites.
Blueberry.
I'm just drinking blueberry. Anything that happens beyond that, I'm done being held responsible for.
He's only going to be held responsible for drinking blueberries, guys. Okay? You got it?
Getting in trouble for doing my job, that's ridiculous. Losing family and friends for doing my job, that's ridiculous. Not doing my job and saying I'm doing my job, that's ridiculous. I take responsibility for this platform. This is my show. Welcome to Feed Piece.
What's about Christmas? You're right. It was something crazy like, if this happens or that happens, it's all good, and it's because I believed in Christmas. Or some stupid shit. It ended with, because I believe in Christmas, which had nothing to do with the first part of what he said.
Because I'm done coming to people and letting them know why they need me. Everybody in my atmosphere, my past, my future, everyone from now on will understand why they need me and why I need them. I'm done trying to tell them why. I'm going to show them why. I'm going to let them know why we all need each other. That is very good. But I did not realize how unspoiled I was by never trying those other berries. Those other berries are better than blueberry. I always loved blueberry. That's really good, but taste that. Maybe you like it better.
No, that's not.
It's not the same.
That's not
It's not a lack of sugar. It's a different, I don't know, makeup? I don't know.
Yeah, it was something that I saw. I forget which one it was. It was one of the first ones I was researching, and it said that it has a lot more antioxidants than blueberries and whatnot. So maybe it's antioxidants. There's more antioxidants.
The average stuff they try to sell us are eggs, blueberries. What do eggs do? Eggs have the same kind of stuff in them that eggs and bacon have the same kind of stuff that, what is it? No, just eggs. That turkey does, was it? Like aphrodisiacs? Not aphrodisiacs. Tryptophan. And it makes you tired. So why are eggs a breakfast food?
I think he's got that wrong. I think he's thinking about DMT, right? That's in turkeys. Is that in eggs? So let's find out.
I never thought of that. That's not conspiracy. It's simple science. People complicate things. Why are we eating eggs for breakfast? If eggs make you tired, scientifically they do. Eggs make you tired. Why are they a breakfast food? If pork gives you nightmares, why are we eating it in the morning? I know how crazy I sound, but guys, like, it's actual science. Like, me and Katie buckled down and we did research and we're like, okay, this does this, this does that. Break it down to the facts. Forget the entertainment value. You break it down to the facts. And, like, that's the actual brass tacks facts. But, like, everybody just wants to be entertained. All right, let me entertain you then. I'll drink my powders. I'll have my lamb. I'll live a healthy life. I'll build out my diet. I'll build out my life. And you'll just watch it.
It's not DMT. It is just tryptophan. Okay, let's find out. It's in eggs.
And I'll just not be the poor one. I'll stay spiritually, emotionally, mentally,
Eggs.
psychologically unpoor, wealthy. And most of you will just watch and stay uneducated and need to be entertained by my reality, which I am totally cool with.
What? It's in like fucking everything. It's in chocolate, oats, dates, milk, yogurt, cottage cheese, red meat, eggs, fish, poultry, sesame, chickpeas, almonds, sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, hemp seeds, buckwheat, spirulina, spirulina, I don't know how to say that, and peanuts. Contrary to popular belief, cooked turkey contains... Oh my god. Contrary to popular belief that cooked turkey contains an abundance of tryptophan, the tryptophan component in turkey is typical of poultry. So, like, birds. So there you go. I didn't know it was so plentiful. So why does eating just a bunch of turkey make you tired? Probably because you're eating a bunch of turkey. You're eating too much food at Thanksgiving. And it makes you tired to eat a lot of food at once, I think. At least that's what happens when I eat a lot of food. I get tired. Doesn't matter what it is. I don't even eat turkey. Turkey is a crazy food to eat.
It's not what I want, but it's like my options are to die like you or live like me. So I'm going to live like me. Blueberry, yeah. Blueberry's good. I'm just done settling for other people's lies. I just don't have time for it. Maybe you have time for it. I have time for your lies. But I don't have time. I do. I have time for their lies because I know they're lies. But I don't have time for lies in my own life. I just don't. Not in my own real personal life.
But you know, remember he said, like, if you can't handle being lied to, then we shouldn't even have a conversation. James just, like, lies for fun. But he can't handle lies in his own life. Fuck that noise.
I'm more than happy to receive their funding, their financial funding, because they don't have to give me a single dollar in Super Chat for me to make a whole lot of money from 270 people in the broadcast. You know, real life is the fact that your health comes first. Health is not an option. Health is a demand. And everyone is deciding to say that they should be charged 4 times as much for a piece of meat because the word organic is slapped on it. Guys, they're selling ice to an Eskimo. Grow up. It's adult time.
How many times did he say ice to an Eskimo in this? Find out. I'm zoomed in. We'll find out after. We'll do a transcript search. Put a little sticky note. Handle Snapchat. Ice to an Eskimo.
Stop being entertained by the wrong things because it's costing you all of your money for no good reason. I'm speaking to the people who have enough money to buy organic food. I'm not talking to the people who can't afford it anymore. I'm saying that it's a problem that they can't afford it. It's a problem that they can't afford it. Guys, you have to start caring about the little guy. It is the people who cannot afford what is just food, not organic food. But guys, it is people like us who are smart enough to know that organic food is needed. When you're willing to spend 4 times as much for that food and just let that happen, we are irresponsibly letting the people that are intellectually below us stay poor when they don't need to be. Why would you let that happen? I disagree with that statement. Why let them stay intellectually poor? When you let them be sold on entertainment, they stay intellectually poor. They deserve a better life. So all you out there that are smart like I am, that's going to be 1% of you that cares. Start caring, because letting people die isn't the answer. I have a really hard time with that. I mean, maybe that's the answer, but is that seriously the route we all want to take? I just don't get it. I guess I really don't. I feel like I do get it, but it's just, it hurts so bad. I'm like, we seriously have to just let people burn because they want to stay dumb. That sucks. I don't want that. You can think whatever you want, but I know me, and it pisses me off that people will intentionally let other people stay poor. There is a difference between false equality and teaching people why they should work harder for what they deserve. But guys, they shouldn't have to work harder for healthy food. I disagree with that. I don't believe it's appropriate for people to work harder for food they should already be getting for less than the price than what they're paying at Walmart. All right? The entire system is butt backwards. We've let them sell us lies way too long. Just my thoughts. But nobody wants to hear that. They just want to be entertained. So we'll go back to the entertainment. One controls their own destiny, no excuses. I agree. I agree.
I need someone to be like, turkey isn't crazy. I just don't like turkey, you know? It's a preference thing for me. It's too dry. It's just like, if I'm gonna eat a bird, I would just rather just eat chicken. I'm not really, I don't know. I mean, what am I trying to get at? I'm not trying to eat more animals in my life, I guess. Like, I'm cool just eating chickens and cows. That's like pretty much it. Maybe some fish here and there.
Regina.
Fish, I'm not picky. I guess I could eat any fish. A fish is a fish. I don't even know if I could tell the difference between a fish.
It says, I don't need a who either. Amen, says pal. Powder it up, says City Slicker. Are you pro weed? I am. I'm not pro anything. I'm pro me.
Hey, yo.
And I'm not saying you should be pro me. I'm saying I'm pro me. Whatever my body likes is what I want. That's it.
Okay, James. Why does he always skirt around such easy questions? Like, why? Okay, obviously, yeah, people like things, people dislike things. I don't think they would go to the extent of saying, I'm pro me.
Okay. That's it. I don't know. I don't have a decision on weed yet for myself. So I don't know if I'm pro weed yet. But I'm not pro. If I become pro weed, I'm not pro weed for you. I'm pro.
I don't like pork. I'll have bacon sometimes. But I don't like have bacon in my fridge or anything. Like I don't make it a habit to cook bacon. I guess pepperoni. Pepperoni's pork, but that's the extent. Bacon and pepperoni, and like probably more pepperoni than bacon. I don't need pepperoni that much. Like, I mean, there was a time actually that I ate a lot of pepperoni. I was eating pizza like every day, a few months back, but now, it seems like that would not be a sustainable way to live.
Weed for me, right? As far as the health of things, I have to realize that I have to be pro me, and this organic stuff, I know, for me, it's not organic, it's just food. But I have to stop telling myself that other people's realities are invalid. If somebody wants Walmart food, why am I telling them they shouldn't buy it? I'm starting to realize that. Like, who am I to say that? Who am I to say that? I have to just let people live however they want to live, no matter how difficult that is for me. If people want to die, I can't stop them. How do you stop them? You can't save them, right? That sucks. That sucks. And while everyone's jumping around fighting for their movements, guys, I'm starting to realize most of the people that run these movements probably don't care at all. They're probably doing it just to get their fame, to get their fortune, while they laugh at you. For whatever it's worth, I do hate those people. But maybe I hate them because I want what they have, but I don't want to have to do what it takes to get it. And I don't know that if I'm ever going to be willing to do that, to get that. Because I'm finally realizing how miserable Josh is.
Wait, what? How did this turn into anything to do with Josh? What?
When I'm trying to get him to eat healthy, it literally makes him miserable. It literally makes Josh miserable to eat healthy. I can't... Guys, I just have to accept it, right? I can't understand it. I can't understand it, but like...
Here, Josh, eat this raw lamb. Oh, you don't like it? What about just olives by themselves? Oh, you don't like that either? What about... What other healthy thing is James eating? I can't remember the other... There was like one other thing. I'm blanking on it right now.
I have to just accept him for who he is. You know, it's like I know in my heart, from my perspective, he is a straight man who has mommy issues. I can
He's not a straight guy. What? Is James just assuming his sexuality, or what the fuck is this about?
see every piece of it. But that's not his reality. His reality, he's a homosexual.
Wait, what? So, okay, this is crazy. So James says Josh is straight and he has mom issues, but in Josh's reality, he's gay? How can you make this decision for Josh? Like, what are you fucking talking about, James? Again, I gotta put it back because I'm thinking, like, I'm not paying attention. You know, sometimes I don't pay attention fully.
He's a straight man. Like, I know in my heart, from my perspective, he is a straight man who has mommy issues. I can see every piece of it. But that's not his reality. His reality, he's a homosexual. I have to just accept that.
Is this how James approaches his sexuality as well? Like, he's like, I'm straight, but really he's into guys and he has sex with guys, but he's just gonna be like, but I'm straight. I just fancy what I fancy when I fancy it.
Because, like, even if I don't like it, I mean, what can I do about that? Who am I? I know you guys know that. I know you know that. But I didn't. I really didn't. Okay? For whatever that's worth, I actually thought that I could help him see his issues because I was the one telling him he has issues. He was telling me I had issues. We were all telling each other we got problems. We're all spending so much time telling each other we got problems. When the solution is that we are ourselves. And as much as I would like to chase after my past, I just have to realize I didn't become this person. I was always this person. And all the struggles and the illness and everything was what everyone else was willing to sell me just to ensure that I would be pushed out of the body that is who they are. And they think they were helping me, but really, I have to do me. And I have to let everybody else do them too. And let go of my past. And realize the things that I thought that I wanted, I don't think I want near as much as I did. Because I'm too good for Jillian Hayden.
Who?
And that's a fact. Welcome to my future. I will pay whatever price I have to. I will. Because nobody's protecting me anymore. And I don't need them to. And that's not because I'm dumb. It's because I'm smart enough to know that I'm worth it. And I'm done having other people tell me that I'm only worth as much as they think I am. That they want to pay for my silence. That they want...
Who the fuck is Jillian Hayden? I thought there'd be somebody that's well known. It's just a bunch of random people. Who the fuck is he talking about?
Sue me.
Yeah, okay, well, hold on. Julian Hayden? Or was it Jillian or Julian? Let's try Julian. Julian Hayden. Was an archaeologist and photographer who worked with his father. That's okay. Well, this person at least has a Wikipedia, but there's other Julian Haydens too. I have no idea who he's talking about.
For my silence, that they want to kill me for my silence. You're not getting my silence. Keep fighting. I ain't a martyr for your cause. I'm not your god, and I sure as hell am no longer your friend. Because you...
I was adopted family. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense now.
You're not my friend. You're my enemy because you've chosen to be my enemy.
Thank you, Jensen. Thank you. Jensen is like just on it tonight. They're funny as fuck, and they got the facts.
I haven't chosen that for you. I have done nothing but try to be on your side. But not my way. You don't have to, you never had to be involved in my escapades. But you won't choose to be my actual friend, so I am choosing to make you my enemy. Because people that cannot
Is that the daughter? Is he making the daughter the enemy?
make choices for themselves need somebody else to make choices for them. I'm making
Okay, she is the daughter. Okay, well, I don't know why James is becoming enemies with the daughter. Didn't he have a crush on the daughter? And he was really creepy and shit? And they were actually really nice to him and gave him that car? I thought that's the same family, right?
my choice, which is going to affect how you make your choices. Because I take responsibility while other people are trying to push off responsibility. And then say that I'm the irresponsible one. Never again. Not for the rest of my life. I put down my past. I put down my haters. I put down my lovers. And I move on with the feet piece. Welcome to the future, my friends. AKA the present.
What was the silly quote I came up with? The future of the past is today.
Because life is not a gift or a curse. It's not a drama, a comedy, or what's the other side of it? I don't remember. A tragedy? I forgot what a tragedy is. Because it's not that funny and it's not that sad. It's just life. Whew. I officially have come to reality. No more running. I am right here. Everyone knows where I'm at.
Fluent in Jiminese.
Everyone knows where I'm gonna be. And I ain't no vagabond, because this is my home. Live and let live or die goes 40 Entrepreneur Drive. It's the truth. You gotta let people live how they're gonna live. I don't judge people for their choices. I only judge
They actually did date? I didn't realize he actually dated her.
how it affects me. Sometimes people live in opposite worlds. And then we think that opposites attract, but do opposites really attract? Apparently not. Because I don't think me and that girl were opposites at all. Just a Romeo and Juliet story. And she's gonna be too busy convincing herself I'm nuts to ever see that I was that man. Good. Because I don't want to be Romeo. That's right. I'm not Romeo. I am done pretending that I am Romeo. That story is over. I end it. I choose to end it because it's not worth it. Everybody gets what they want. Everybody. You're not getting me though. You still think you are. You'll learn eventually. Nobody gets me. I get whatever I want. What I want. Because I have to give up who I want, everybody, to get what I want.
This is gonna say, you know what I mean, with his squinty eyes? Because I don't think he even knows what he means. Who are we giving up?
For people to believe in themselves. That's what I want. I don't get that if I get anybody for myself. Billy, I get what you're saying there.
It looks kind of like a gargoyle. I mean, if I were... What are gargoyles for? They're supposed to scare off... I don't know what they're supposed to scare off. Birds? That wouldn't really make sense to me. I don't think a bird would be scared of a gargoyle. Like spirits or whatever. I think James could be a good gargoyle. He could scare off some evil spirits. like a dream catcher, you know? You get a fucking gargoyle of James.
40 Entrepreneur Drive goes, she hates eating healthy, like it's literally offensive to her. He's talking about his daughter. Yeah. City Slicker says, do you think Josh will be with a woman? I don't like the gossip thing. I genuinely don't like the gossip. I don't want to be talking about people. I want that's the thing. Guys, realize part of me wanting people to respect my space means I respect theirs too. I just told a part from my past. That's my past. I have every right to talk about it if I want to. And then I let it stay in the past. That part of it is gone. It's gone. That's in my past. As far as Josh being with a woman, whatever, that's his life, okay? Guys, we don't have a right to gossip about it. And just because he's in my house doesn't mean that I'm going to make him content.
He's paying the bills, you idiot. It's his house more than it's your house. This fucking guy. Just because it's my house. And he's paying every single bill there. Yeah, Jimmy. Jimothy! My name is Jimothy. I'm such a tool. Fucking... What was that song?
Whoever is going to want to work with me, if working with me means that their entire privacy is on the chopping block. No, it's really not. It's really not. I have to tell the parts of the stories that I need to heal. And I feel like that was the last piece that I had to let go of. And anything further, it's really not my business to talk about. So let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, that smells really good. But that's Walmart stuff in them.
That's also good, but it's Walmart stuff, isn't it? I can't eat that. I only get the bougie food. Like the wet cat food, the bougie wet cat food. That's James's food. And then, his our girlfriend and fucking Josh get kibble.
Yeah, it's a good brand though.
Okay, well that's still fake.
I know.
Bro, moving on. Are you watching? No, you're doing.
No, I watched some of it. I've heard some of it. Watched a little bit of it. I've been watching different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walmart. I don't know if you're gonna miss anything. Why didn't this work? Interesting.
Oh, you want that on?
No,
You have it on? I don't remember.
No, you can leave it off.
Oh, that smells good. I can't wait to get you the hell out of my house so I don't have to smell food anymore. You know I'm busting you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I catch up on comments. I'm gonna leave this light off.
I don't know why my hotkeys. Does anyone use OBS? Where's Phil? Why do my hotkeys only work like half of the time? I want them to work all of the times. Always.
Christine says each person is an individual and have different needs and wants, and no one can control or dictate who each person becomes, or what they are molded throughout, or the way they are molded throughout their lives. I completely agree with that. Forty Entrepreneur says being an actual friend is too hard.
Ah. See, why did I do that?
Robert goes, "Are you going to watch the game today?" No, but you're watching one.
Oh, for next month? I mean, it's supposed to be 75 days of Halloween, right? So there's still the Halloween cat for a bit. And, do I have a camera? I don't have a camera behind me. And my hair is really poofy. But tomorrow, I'll show you guys the new setup if you didn't see it already. There's lots of cats, but yeah, I mean, should I do a Christmas cat? I guess I could. I have a while. I can find. I don't want to make anything Christmas until December. So we'll figure it out. It'll be something good.
Thank you, pal. 40 Entrepreneur says Romeo and Juliet is overrated, and I think it's a bad example influence on teens. I completely agree with that. And we literally had to watch that in school. That's the dramas that that's what they're teaching us in school, is how to look for a tragedy. Become a tragedy. Hey, child, this is your lesson today. Become a tragedy. While they say they're teaching us math that we never remember. Algebra. I can tell you for a fact that all the stuff that I know right now came from simple math. I still don't remember how to do algebra. We'll never need to know. Welcome on, Rosita. Pow Pow goes, let it go, let it go. Kingdom, I hope that college is going good for you. The past is a history lesson, not a roadmap. Leave it where it is. Absolutely. The past is a history lesson, not a roadmap. Anyone fasting this year? Fast tracking to my future. I'm fasting on accident because I have to fast on purpose.
What does that mean?
Discipline is what it takes, man. Or realizing that we don't have a choice. I don't have any discipline. I just realize I don't have a choice. Go for it. Yeah, taste testing is over. Oh, all right. Taste testing is over. We're going to end the broadcast and head over to Periscope. See you guys soon.
Yeah, that's how it's ended. That's how James ended this live. So that's, I guess, it. Is that it? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? What's this? Oh, we already saw that. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your horses. 2 pumps here? 2 pump chumps? Hey, what's going on? Let's see. I'm just going to the thing of the thing. To do something important. Maybe this one? Hold on. Mute this. How are you guys doing? Feel like we could do not all this. I'm checking something, skimming through, making sure everything's Gucci goo. I think we're good. Sorry, I'm almost done skimming through it. Like, yeah, we're good. All right, let's see this. Let's see what the fuck this is. SoCal health? I think you mean social health. Oh, I muted the tab. Hold on.
I am now out of 2 toxic relationships.
So, this is when James broke up with his ex and with Josh.
And I'm finally moving my life on to a healthy place with boundaries where I do not allow narcissistic people.
Oh, this is actually, hold on. This is in this form. So I can actually do this. Wow. Oh, I forgot to search ice testing. Well, that's okay. He just said it a lot. I was wondering how many times he said it, but we already clicked past it, and it's too late to go back now. We're too far ahead in this life. It's not like we can just press back. We can't. We can't, okay? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Unless we want to drive. But we don't need them.
Hi, everyone. Comments are going to be on. I'm going to talk to you guys. We're going to talk together.
With the wife beater hat.
Reflection. Say hello as you're coming in. I have the comments on. Just that I know you're here.
Is that a Firefox hat?
Hey, Bill Murray, how are you? Welcome on Callaway. A little bit of reflection. I'm realizing I've come a long way in a very short time. And I'm only talking about maybe the last hour of my life. Hi, Jack.
I've come a long way in a short time, and what I mean by that is in the past hour of my life, come a long way, guys. You don't even understand this last hour.
Katie and I were walking back from taking a walk. We were close to the house, and I thought to myself, here's the thing when it comes to whether or not I was abused by my father.
Why are we still going on about this at like, what, 25 years old? So you're out with your significant other, going on a walk, and on the way back, James says this to you.
Or, you know, the man who, quote unquote, put me in foster care. I am finally ready to admit to myself that I don't know. I don't know. Where's my proof? Is the abuse that I suffered as an infant proof that he abused me?
Yeah. Who else would have done it?
Is that abuse proof that the doctors abused me? Is
What would the incentive be of the doctors to do that?
the judge that was my judge being the one who did put me in foster care, is that proof that I was one of the kids that were victim of the Kids for Cash scandal? Does that prove it? Doesn't. That's the information I currently have. And I will say that there are people who have sought to feed me information about the past.
She's probably brainwashed. Like, his mom was probably brainwashed by his dad. Kind of like how James brainwashes his, we'll call them victims, not significant others, but his victims.
I'm not interested. When something dies, it's dead. And the way that I live my life now is realizing that how do I know that anything I've ever been taught is true? How do I know that? Where's my proof? Because I'm officially eating my own words. Where's my proof? Everyone around me? Everything I've ever been taught? That's how far I'm willing to go to find peace. For me. I mean, I hope you get... Now knowing, though, just how much I have to let go of in order to be at peace, I'm not interested in trying to help anybody else get there. Because it's not possible. It's not possible. And the reason I know that is because nobody got me to this point right here.
Josh did. The Haydens did. Your foster family did. Your parents, your biological parents somewhat did, I guess, because they, they said this motion of events in place and they birthed you. So, like, what do you mean? You didn't get here on yourself, by yourself. Like, you've had lots of help along the way, an extreme amount of help.
Everyone was involved. I didn't even get me here. I just came to a point where I just thought to myself, I'm like, wait, how do I actually know that everything I've been taught, anything I've been taught, is real? Now, I mean, I'm physically here. That's pretty real. That's pretty obvious, right? I'm not saying that I'm not identifying a religion or anything like that. As far as, like, if I'm a humanist or, am I agnostic or something? It's really just me finally being in a position where I say I don't know. And it does not matter how much I seek to know. I will still have no proof that I know.
It's something you're not going to know, James. And that really sucks. But it's not an excuse to do all this other crazy fucking shit. Like, I don't know what he did right before this. I'm assuming, like, this is to kind of soften the blow of public criticism because he's wearing the wife beater hat, right? So I'm assuming, like, it's I hit my girlfriend and now maybe getting a little backlash. Like, but guys, I suffered this very traumatic abuse and I just don't know. I don't know what happened to me. Isn't that sad? Wouldn't you feel sad? So he's trying to get you to empathize with them, sympathize with them, one or the other. Depending, I guess, on your own experiences, whether you can empathize or sympathize with them. But I think it's manipulative. I don't think this is a genuine coming to terms with anything because it's all about breaking up with fucking his ex and Josh in this video. I wasn't even expecting the video to start like this.
Like, that's it.
He was a little better at, like, manipulating. He was a better actor Like he had some chops, I guess. Not good, not in a good way, but now he's really all unraveled, and I don't think he's fooling anybody.
I'm at peace. I don't have any proof that I'm a good guy. I don't have any proof that I'm a bad guy. Because actions may speak louder than words, but actions and words are both a
Oh, I actually played that today on the stream earlier, where he he was yelling at his mom like a psychopath.
culmination
Or wait, I don't know if he was yelling, but they were arguing back and forth with each other. Charlene was live streaming it without them knowing.
of our genetics and our environment. And since there's no possible way to take away our environment or the nurture that has been built into our current
If there's another streamer who's like screaming, I'll definitely pull that up, but I need you to guide me.
genetics, I mean, isn't then that's who I am. Whatever I accept as my truth is part of who I am then. Hi, Patty. And this is my reality, people. I hope you see that. I have become very inauthentic. I have. But I'm realizing I have not been inauthentic at all. My authenticity has shifted to incorporate into the public for survival.
Well, oxymoron there, James. I'm realizing being kind of fake, but at the same time, I'm not being fake. So I don't know, what is it?
Juno, I bet I do remind you of someone with the ramblings of a madman. I bet I do. But all I'm sitting here saying is that I don't know. And I mean, that's not really ramblings.
Sometimes the most profound statement is just admitting you don't know. And looking straight into the camera and, just trying that old Soroka charm on, I guess.
Everything else might sound like ramblings, but you gotta realize it is me being so heavily honest with myself.
Oh yeah, that's what I played. That's what I showed the kids today.
About who I am, that it's literally just my language, and I'm not even trying to translate it into a way. I'm not being horrible. That's how I feel. You're welcome to feel that way. I didn't say. Did I say horrible? I don't remember saying that. I remember saying that. Anyway, my reality has become a culmination of what I've allowed into my mind. And I really thought that there was a way to not let something enter my genetics. And this is how I'm thinking right now. Okay, I'm hyper smart, but am I really smart at all? Or am I so dumb that I literally have no idea what's going on? But I'm finally ready to admit it. But maybe I'm like the only person willing to admit that I don't know what's going on. And that I maybe humble enough, hopefully, to say that no matter how hard I try, I'll never figure it out. Ever. And maybe, at least for me, that's what figuring it out means. Is that I don't know. That's where I'm at. Welcome, Feet Piece. Most positive community in the world. That's the definition. I've given something for people
I wonder how many times he rehearsed this in his head.
to swarm around. I thought that not building a company and letting Feet Piece be my, either a company or nonprofit, that Feet Piece would be my nickname, and that would help people to understand me better. I was being inauthentic. And now I get it.
No, no prison. No prison yet.
I finally get it. Okay.
So I'm guessing this is supposed to convince us that James is a changed man now. He gets it, guys. Welcome to Feet Piece.
Now I'm officially in a position where I have to ask you guys the exact same thing. Ask myself the exact same question I've always asked you. What is Feet Piece? Maybe Feet Piece is the most positive community in the world. Well, you know what? I'd like to be a part of that community. I would. I guess I already am. I always wanted Feet Piece to be an inclusive community, not an exclusive community. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so exclusive about everything. It had a lot to do with marketing, I think. I think it had a lot to do with supply and demand.
What exclusive content did he ever make for anybody?
And I didn't mean to turn anyone into supply. And I didn't mean to sell ice to an Eskimo and build
Again with fucking ice to an Eskimo.
demand for a product that doesn't exist. I didn't mean to do that. I did that.
I think, like, depends if he lets me sleep or not.
I did.
If I can get 4 hours of sleep, I think I can make it a couple days. If I can't sleep, it's not where I'm not making it 24 hours.
I did. I turned people into a product and I didn't even mean to. I didn't mean to. And so the definition
Yeah, he tried a whole bunch of different powders. Back, that was another video we watched today, and yeah, it's I don't know if he was supposed to drink all those powders at once, but yeah, probably has a powder hangover.
Feet Piece is and always will be the most positive community in the world. And I'm just looking for 150 people that'll trust me.
Why 150? Like Pokemon?
And I don't blame you for not trusting me right now.
'Cause there's
I don't trust me right now.
or more to
Okay?
see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Mewtwo, Wartortle,
In order to help
Blastoise.
define Feet Piece, the most positive community in the world, and it's an inclusive community, then that would mean it would be the most perfect form of a democracy somehow. But it never really could be. Feet Piece can never be.
Yeah, how is it a democracy if you're the leader, James? Like, yeah, are you gonna give up Feet Piece to whoever votes someone in? You make it Conger. You know that everyone would just like join it, so Conger could be the leader of Feet Piece, at least around this saga.
Anything more than the most positive community in the world. Hi, Josh. Feet Piece can only be the most positive community in the world. Here's what I mean. Nobody in Feet Piece will ever be the most positive person in the world. It's not possible to just. I mean, if we find the most positive person, should they lead it? No, because the second they're leading the community, it's no longer inclusive. It's officially follow the leader, and someone is a pioneer. And I officially admit I'm not a pioneer because everything.
But he was a pioneer. Nowadays, he claims to be a pioneer. He was like, I was, back in the day pioneering, because I can't figure out a better word than pioneering.
Thing I've had to say is based on something that I was told at some point in my life. And anything that I have created, it's really just a reiteration of something that's been created before.
Yeah, I'd say it was I'm pretty sure he called it a nonprofit before. Let me see if we can find the pancakes.
So no, none of us are going to be the most positive person in the world in Feet Piece. And maybe the most positive man in the world comes along and wants to be a part of Feet Piece and people want to follow him. And if you do, then you know what? then I'll leave Feed Piece because it'll no longer be the most positive community in the world. If people try to follow that person. And if you try to follow me in any other way than on social media, then yeah. And if you try to hate me in any other way than on social media, then yeah. Feed Piece is officially not being what it's supposed to be. Silly Willie says, "Who are you and what have you done with Jimmy?" Jimmy just keeps changing. Some people would say that I'm adapting. But what is my proof that adaptation is real? I question everything. You don't have to question anything. You don't. I'm going to do my best to keep this kind of stuff to myself. Seriously, it's very important that I keep this stuff to myself because it makes a lot of people uncomfortable. Will Jimmy ever grow up and act his age? Lola, that would require me to answer a question in the third person, and I just did that before, which is like an out-of-body experience. How do I have proof that out-of-body experiences are real? How do I know that's not just psychopathy? How do I know How do I know any of that exists? How do I know? Am I questioning existence? I'm questioning knowledge. I'm not questioning existence. That's why I asked in that way. See, Lola, I hope you see that I didn't fully. It's like I knew I was doing it at that point, but like I wasn't. I didn't see it as something that would upset somebody. I didn't. I just did it. It was just something that I did, and now I sound just like Josh. Hi, Josh, and he knows what I mean. Like
What? Josh sounds crazy? Like James?
I just did it. It's something I don't think about it, right? But now my words that I gave to Josh have to echo in my own head. Well, you didn't think. You got to think about it. It's important to think about. You got to think about it. That's why I was on Josh all the time. You got to think about it. It's important. Who did it upset? I don't know. Somebody. You reacted. I mean, if it didn't upset. But do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
No. Because you're taking an innocuous question and making it into this big fucking thing that no one understands but you, James.
I hope you do. Even if you are not attacking me, you should understand that your words feel like an attack to me. And my feelings are very valid. And so I think to myself, why am I so sensitive? I need to refocus, bring it into me. Why am I so sensitive? Because for some reason, somehow, even when people's actions don't make sense, even when people's intentions don't make sense to me, our language and the way that we communicate really is the thyroid to communication with someone else. It helps us to speak to someone else.
It's the thyroid?
And I have an unhealthy thyroid. Or I had an unhealthy thyroid. I literally had an unhealthy thyroid. Until now. Or maybe I just have an unhealthy thyroid.
Maybe it's that. I don't know. I forgot that there was stuff from college that we still have to watch as well. But this is like, yeah, the thyroid. I love how he like just at one point is maybe I just have an unhealthy thyroid. Maybe I just gotta come to terms with that. Stop trying to fucking convince myself that doctors are lying to me. I just need to eat organic lamb and crap.
Yep.
I like how he's pretending like angels are talking to him or something. It's just like, yep. Like he knows exactly what they mean. It's probably just the crazy voices in his head.
You guys wanted me to be unhealthy. I guess you ended up getting what you wanted. When I started Feet Peace as the most positive community on social media, the number one goal was to build the most positive community throughout social media. And I thought to myself, based on what I had always been taught, is I lead that, and that's how it happens. I either fake it till I make it, meaning fake my positivity and be positive, or I be positive. And it was a little bit of both. And instead of just letting me be me and be 50% positive and then 50% that I keep to myself, because like my privacy is important to me, most of you continued to call me out and call me out until I was willing to give up all of my privacy to you.
James, you said your address on stream because of the pinata.
And now there are people making money on my name while I sit here with $0. Maybe I've done some things wrong, but don't you think it's a little wrong that you're sitting here still looking at me like the criminal? Because what I've done is pretty bad.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad that the operation was successful, but I didn't know that. That's crazy.
I'll agree with that. Let's start at the beginning, though. For those of you who have been here from the beginning. Maybe my actions were not that great. But what I'm going to make an effort to communicate to you, even if I can't do it well, maybe because my facial expressions don't match, maybe my thyroid's unhealthy, so my facial expressions don't match, maybe my words don't, I don't know. But it's like no matter how much I tell people the truth, they don't believe me, and they never did. And like, I know that I'm telling the truth about who I am. I know I'm a good person. Like, you know, like I talked with Katie today. How do you feel, Josh? Says Patty. Thank you, Patty. But literally today, I was willing to say to Katie that I was only 0.01% a good person, and I will focus on that 0.01%, and it will shine brighter than the 99.98. That is the level of just destruction that others have just... That's where I am. I mean, how is it possible? I'm not suicidal or anything else. And yet I was willing to sit and say to Katie that I'm only 0.01% good, when I know that I'm 100% well in my soul.
Oh, Cancer better not take Snarky out. I'm sorry, but fucking, that's really, I don't know, that's some kind of crazy look. I hope everything goes well. Again, it better. We need Snarky.
It's something I know. I'm a very poor communicator. And I have to realize that most of the people that I speak to are poor communicators as well. Most of them. And that's not an offense to you guys. If you're... Do you see what I mean, though? People want me to just not say it. And I have to learn how to just not say it. Like, I don't know how to do that. I'm a poor communicator. I don't know how to look you in the face and not tell you the truth without lying to you. But then I shut my mouth, and then you can tell that I'm hiding something. Well, the truth that I'm hiding
is that I know that you suck at communication. And then when I say that or I say something and it hurts your feelings and you get triggered and you get mad at me. And I'm only human. And I'm a sucky communicator.
I swear, he had like a similar rant recently, like on the streets in 2024. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Jazz hands Jimothy.
And I'm not leading Feet Piece anymore, but Feet Piece is definitely real. It deserves to be real. We all need it, me included. Aiden says, have you seen a doctor about your thyroid? Is a healthy diet enough to treat it? Aiden, unfortunately...
See, that's the, can we make some money off of this now? Can we spin this into content? You know, unfortunately, I don't know. What's James gonna say? Maybe he's just gonna say, I don't know, because that's the theme of this stream. I don't know.
That's not an option right now. That's the current situation, and I'm realizing I'm willing to hide my truths from you. The truth. I'm willing to... That's not the same as lying to you. But the reason I'm hiding the truth from you about what I know is because it keeps me safe. It keeps me safe, which is the most important thing to me, is me being safe now, because
there's a, like, I don't know. There's a difference between protecting your privacy and then just like bullshitting your audience under the guise of like trying to get money from them. You know what I mean?
other people convince me that me not being safe was okay. And I'm not saying it was any of you, if it doesn't apply to you.
Well, he fought a priest once. He said the priest knew jujitsu or fucking martial arts or something.
But there are people in my life who did to convince me that it was okay for me not to be safe. Being safe is very important. It's like the most important thing to me. Survival. To survive without lying. Because deep down, I have a pure soul. I have a beautiful heart. I'm a good guy. I am honest. But I, from now on, will definitely have a lot of things that I don't tell you on purpose for the sake of my own survival. Because unfortunately, I can't afford to do otherwise. And if you would like the truth, you're not going to get it out of me by beating me. You're not going to get it out of me by gaslighting me. Ironically, all things that I've done with Katie and Josh, it has all been a reciprocation of the behavior I've received from my environment. And I'm not going to continue that. And that's why I haven't put my foot down. I bowed out of the fight altogether and I said, look, don't look. Don't look. Just start looking at what you really want to see. Don't be asking me things that I know you don't want to know. You say you want to know, but then I tell you and it hurts you. It hurts your feelings. Don't ask. It's not a smart move if you want to protect your feelings. I'm still learning how to communicate. I can't stop you from asking, but I don't have any answers for you anymore. Because
I don't have any answers. I'm just a guy on a train with no answers, Jan. That's just what I am.
I'm finding the answers in life, and I'm not going to give up my answers for people who want to use those answers to hurt me and get gains for themselves. I'm not going to use information against you. You can trust that. That's not who I am. I can't speak for anybody else, including my own boss. But I can speak for myself and let you know that I will never use anything against you because that's who I am. That's who I am. But if I hand you a hammer that's meant to bang a nail and you turn it around, start banging yourself in the face and saying, I'm doing it to you, well, let me tell you, I'm not. I'm not.
Miles says you're far from well. Well, I'm not thirsty right now, so my well is full. Patty says, I feel like you are into your own head too deep. No, Patty, I'm not. I'm not in my head at all right now. That's the point. That's the point, is I'm not lost in my own logic. I'm just paying attention to the most important little things that I see around me and then saying, okay, compared to the absolute definite things that I know, like this physical, I'm real. I'm very real. I know that. And then there's a whole lot of other things that I'm not going to talk about because people can't handle it. And that's it. End of story. I've learned my lesson. Mouth shut. But I can definitely help in a way that's storytelling, because that's what people need. So,
Why does he need to move his head to read? Why can't he just read with his eyes?
all right. Yvette says, nobody makes money off of you. I agree, they don't make money off of me. They make money while sitting on top of my chest and trying to suffocate me and getting paid to do it. It's criminal behavior. It's criminal behavior. Regardless of whether or not it's a crime, it's criminal behavior. I mean, that's not the fittest.
It's not criminal behavior. I mean, it sucks, James. It sucks, sure. It sucks to see like super chats with like, yo, fuck this guy in the super chats or whatever. Yeah, no, it's nice seeing people make money off of disparaging your name, but it happens and it's life and you gotta kind of deal with it, you know? It happens to everyone who's on social media. It's happened to me. It's happened to the best of them. Really nice people. So I don't know, James. Everyone is criminal and nefarious. This is what Heather does too. I want to charge everybody involved and sue them.
The fittest people do not go around hurting other people on purpose. Even if it is for justice, it's not, you don't, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's not the most effective method of survival. It's not. The most effective method of survival is diffusing things, focusing on the positive, and getting forward in a way that I get myself forward, and hopefully you all would like to get forward as well, because that is something I would like, because that's actually who I am. That's who I am. But I'm realizing if I let other people use me, and I don't take affirmative action to protect myself through the appropriate silences and an appropriate voice, the wrong people end up with power anyway. So I simply need to be careful with my words before my mouth gets me in trouble.
I think he's talking about a fetish of men suffocating him. Maybe. What happened to the best of you? The best of James? I don't know. The best of me? Did I say the best of me? I have short-term memory loss. I need to smoke a bowl. Think I can get away with doing that? Probably not. Actually, I don't think the headphones will reach that far. That's the whole issue in life, you know? Yeah, no? Aaron made me that tray, so then I bought weed to bust onto the tray. Or oregano. YouTube is oregano. It's a prop. But I can now, I have a little bit of weed to smoke, so I want to. Now that I just remember that I had it. I might have to put cats up. Actually, I won't be out right. I can make it. I don't know how long the stream is. Probably like 3 hours. Probably have to cap it soon.
Assumptions are the root of all evil. Are they? What is evil? Yvette says Jimmy makes his own medical rules. No, I don't. I didn't say that. When did I say that? You're putting words in my mouth. Prove it. Prove what? I can't prove anything. What can you prove? We're in the same boat there, Yvette. I can't prove anything. What can you prove? What can you actually prove?
It'd be one thing too if he could actually like monetize the troll. Like if he was trolling the audience pretending to be a bad guy or whatever, and then just still making money because he gets the views or whatever and the super hearts. But he takes everything way too personally, and it affects like his actual life. So he can't do that. Too bad for him, I guess.
You can prove by consensus.
He needs. I think Mudpit said this. He needs to donate to talk shit on, like Cobes. People would donate a lot of money to talk shit to him.
But until you are God above, that's just not enough for me anymore. Because everything around me has definitely failed me. Even things that I've accepted myself have failed me. So I don't subscribe. I click the unsubscribe button to regular life. I said, nope, not about it no more. And let me see what's out. Let me go see if there's other channels. You never know. Maybe I find 432. You never know. You never know. But right now I'm sitting on 440 and it don't feel too good. Aiden says, I'm concerned your thyroid will become very dangerous if not treated properly. Thank you, Aiden. Here's what I will tell you, Aiden. I'm going to continue with the healthiest diet that I possibly can. And when I am in a financial position to hire a healthcare professional that I trust, I will most definitely be doing that. I will most definitely be making sure that I am healthy and getting my health on track. Or self-educating somehow. Who knows yet? I don't know. I don't know. Not there yet. I'm here right now, though. And right now says that I don't have money and anywhere that I can go to get free help. There's no such thing as free help. There's always a cost. Even you guys being here right now. You're not helping me for free. I'm not helping you for free. It costs us both something.
It's kind of like Rev. You know, Rev's like, I'm out of my mind crazy. Except, like, James actually has bipolar. I don't think... Does Rev have bipolar? Rev just has a Shandy problem. Rev's in a bad relationship. But he's also kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe Rev has bipolar.
I'm in admittance of that. Cost time. If not anything else, cost time. And even if I'm not helping you, I'm not hurting you. I'm not on purpose. If I'm hurting you on accident, I'm sorry. You could shut the screen off. I apologize. But at the root of everything, there is one thing that's at a cost here for both of us, is we're both either spending or investing our time right now. And those are very worldly terms. Like, I don't know. But it's time. It's a transition. It's a exchanging of time is what's happening right now. And that's, I mean, if you're going to deny that, that is a very simple reality, that a denial that you're using your time and you're on, like your time is moving forward in life. Your time is moving forward. You're here with me. There's really no way to run away from that fact. So even if there's no exchange happening between us, then you're giving Google your time and I'm giving Google my time. Okay. Can we agree on that? Can we find some standpoint where we find, like a healthy middle ground? Because I think we need to learn how to communicate. I would like to learn to communicate with you. I would like us to communicate. I want there to be an us that exists. That's something that I do desire. So long as it remains with healthy boundaries. Manhattan says, when you're the only person that describes you in such glowing terms, that should tell you something. It does tell me something. It tells me that the world is in a very rough place.
People don't like me because the world is in a rough place. Not because I'm crazy. Fuck that noise.
There is rampant insecurity, extremely unhealthy diets, constant blasts of negativity from the media. People are always afraid. Their immune systems are for crap. I mean, those are all facts. They're not opinions. And I'm not going to go into detail about them because, like I said, it only makes people more afraid. But you don't have to be afraid of those things. You could just chill out and eat an apple. Apple a day keeps a doctor away, right? No, because apples actually aren't all that great for you. But try a different fruit. Pick up a peach. I did.
That would make sense why I swear he hears voices, because he'll be like, people are whispering in my ear and stuff, and I think he thinks that there's actual people whispering in his ear, And that's why he also thinks he has a fucking brain chip or he's clairvoyant. But he's not. He's just probably having like some kind of episode or something. I didn't know they were so closely related. I thought he might just have like maybe some schizophrenic tendencies or something.
Did. And I'm Mario. I love you, baby. I know you heard that one. Can you write that down? I want to make that a TikTok.
I thought you broke up with fucking her and Josh on this day.
Thank you. Okay. Who's they, says Lola. They is referring to anyone with a negative intention. I can't prove that there's a collective of people with negative. I can't necessarily even prove that there's people with negative intentions.
It'd be a good PSA. Just play James for like 30 seconds and be like, does this sound like your inner dialogue? You could be a little crazy, and maybe you should go see a doctor and be a functioning member of society. And you're not invincible. And there's not a fucking military chip in your head, etc. and so forth.
Quite honestly. But I can definitely prove based... I can't even prove based on a consensus that the things that are happening are bad. I'm not saying they're not. Didn't say they're not. I think they are. But can I prove it? I can't prove it. What's your proof? How do we know that once we die, we don't go somewhere that we do go? Where's your proof? You guys are expanding my mind right now. Not even kidding. Like, you guys are making me smarter as we speak. This is cool. Yvette says delusional. What is a delusion? I know that I'm not a delusion. I know that I'm a good person. Everything else for me is speculation, Yvette. There's no such thing as a delusional speculation, a delusional opinion, a delusional standpoint. Now, as far as the medical and the you know, as far as she's right, I don't have proof of it. She's right. That was a delusion. Thank you, Yvette.
I think they're just calling you delusional, but alright. Interpret things however you must to mentally survive, James Soroka.
She's right. I do not have proof that those things are true. I don't. Holy crap. I don't have proof that the organic diet is the reason that I'm healthy right now. I don't have.
Oh yeah, this is like way old. 2020 old. We're just cruising.
The ultimate proof of that, and so for me to claim I do would be playing God. Even if based on a controlled experiment or uncontrolled. I mean, is there such thing as an uncontrolled experiment? Is there? Is there such thing as a controlled experiment? Is there such thing as an experiment? To experiment. I mean, isn't it just taking nature as it is and putting it in another... I don't know. Monroe says, where's Josh? Well, ask Josh where Josh is at. Josh is in here. I ain't gonna speak for him. Yvette says, Yvette, who's a we? Yvette, I feel like you feel very alone. Why are you so angry at me? And if you let me know, I'll try to hash through it and apologize and try and work through that. You know what? That's a shout out to everybody who's been hurt by me. Come in one by one and don't just look for an apology. Let me know what I did and how I can help.
That's right.
If you're not willing to meet at a middle ground of forgiveness, well, I mean, I guess I'm screwed with you then, and that's it. But I'm going to actually put it out there with every single person. You let me know what I did, and if it's a lie, then...
Well, we were debating whether he actually watches the lives or not, but he keeps referencing everything that happens from the olden days in the lives. Like, he was talking on the live stream today, he was talking about his walk through Florida that we showed the other day. So I think he probably watches the lives, but what do you guys think? Do you think he does?
I'll tell you, okay, look, maybe that's true to you, but I don't have proof. And so I guess I can't help you. Where's Josh and Katie? Katie is where she pleases. Josh is where he pleases. 5150 is something that's done in California, Yvette. 302 is Pennsylvania. And I would have to be clinically insane for that to happen. And fortunately, I have never been diagnosed clinically insane. And I could not be diagnosed clinically insane if I am operating on some level of sanity that is not having a detrimental effect on the people around
Maybe he loves the live streams. Maybe he does.
me. And since there is no proof of my behavior detrimentally affecting the people around me, and Katie is continually getting healthier and healthier in her life and getting to separate from me and move on into her own things, by both of our comparison to further build our relationship and give her her space, because if she remains in my space, she, I agree with you, will continue to lose who she is. I agree with that. And so she's finding her own space. I think it's very healthy. So there's actually no proof that I'm insane. And things from the past aren't enough, because people can heal. And in the present, I'm healing. And although there's a lot of eyes on me, who I am in my real life is very different than what I've allowed to happen online. And so from here on in, things will continue to get better and better, because I've learned to burn the bridge.
I thought he was gonna say breakdance.
Because I keep building bridges for people and spending all my energy, and then they come across the
Right.
bridge, and then they try to like chop the bridge down and don't let anybody else. I'm like, I have to build another one, and they're like, well, we're supposed to move forward. Why don't you move forward with us? I'm like, because this is what I build bridges. That's what I do. And I go build another bridge, and then there more people are chopping it down, and all these other people on my side over here, and they're still looking back at that, and they're like chopping it. Nobody else.
We chop bridges down here. We don't burn them. Yeah, hello Black Mass, younger James.
I thought you guys wanted a positive community, and if you don't, then swim back home and quit complaining about what's on my side of the fence here. Oh my gosh, like if you don't like it, leave. I really don't understand the madness, the actual insanity of continuing to make efforts to detriment me in my life, when all I'm trying to do is build bridges for people so that they can be happier. And if I benefit from that, well, good for me, because I put in the freaking work. That's would be a reason why I would get paid. That makes sense. That would be a reason why I get the attention. That makes sense. And I didn't build a bridge for too many people so far,
Maybe.
but like I tried. And while everybody else is just, we were all on that side there, and like I swam to the other side. I'm trying to build you a bridge, and it's like you're shooting flaming arrows at the bridge, and it's like burning down. I'm like, bro, you're trying to tell me that I'm on your side over there. Like I'm over here, and I'm trying to build this bridge so you can cross it, and then you're burning down my bridge. And then when I say come on over, you're like, you're over. I legit cannot wrap my head around the logic of some people, and I'm telling you, it's the way I'm feeling right now, the way that I'm thinking is not delusion. It is me letting you know that I'm happy, in love with myself in a positive way, and that I'm a part of Feet Piece in a positive community. And right now, there might only be 3 people in Feet Piece in that positive community, but you know what? There's 3. And even though that cost me 5 years of my life,
Oh no. We're not even getting a person per year, James? A person every 2 years? Jesus Christ.
like 30 grand in debt, and all of my social equity, just everything, just complete doubt of me or whatever. I sit here now and I'm letting you know it's 100% worth it.
Is it?
because there are two people that are finding peace in their own life separate from me in their own way. And will they ever find their peace as much as I do? I can't say that for them. But what I can say is that I'm at peace.
I think they're more at peace than James will ever be.
And the way I remain at peace is by continuing to step back every time that people are making me feel uncomfortable and admit that it might just be
Hell yeah.
their inability to communicate and my inability to communicate.
Oh, for anyone else who missed like the James stream from today, another highlight from today that I totally forgot about was he said if he gets housing on Tuesday, he's making an OnlyFans.
And I'm okay with that. I'm willing to accept that I'm a terrible communicator, but I'd rather spend the rest of my life learning how to communicate and making minimal money, or a minimal money is enough. I don't want to be homeless anymore. That's
And I remembered those because he, the first time he said, well, maybe not the first time, but the last time I seen James say he was going to make an OnlyFans was underneath the bridge with the Chromebook.
worth more to me than being an actor and even being wealthy like that. And it's because I value my own human person, and I also value my human. I value me, I value my persona, and I would like to learn how to be a better person, because I am not a good person. I'm a great human. I am not a good person.
What's the new Sims expansion?
I'd like your help with that. We don't care, Jimmy.
No, I'm not watching James on OnlyFans. You're funny. This mud pit here being a trickster, doing a trickery.
Put Josh and Katie on. They're interesting. Yvette, you can't use people for content. It's very wrong. Very wrong. Sabrina says, where are Josh and Kate? That's their business. It is not your business. They're living their life, doing their thing. It's not your business.
Yeah, same era. It was like a month before that he was drinking, well, at least on the other stream, that he was drinking out of that horn. That horn?
It tells him. Who's him? Are you literally talking about me? Do you realize how far you're willing to go to negate the existence of human life? Like literally just like try and block me out while I'm in front of you. Who hurt you so bad? Because I'm not blocking you out while you're in front of me. I'm working things through in my head. There is a difference between me ignoring you for the sake of my healing and me ignoring you because I want to hurt you. And just because it hurts you that I'm ignoring you doesn't mean that I'm ignoring you to hurt you. I'm ignoring you because you're saying mean things and I need a minute to regain my mental headspace.
Who the hell would be mad at James for ignoring them? I bet people would pay money to have James ignore them. People go to court to have James attempt to ignore them. You know what I mean?
That's a healthy thing to do. That's boundaries that I'm learning to have. It's really unhealthy to treat someone like they're not human. And while you can say that that's just me calling you out, Yvette, I'm not just calling you out. You're in my broadcast. I'm not doxing you. I'm not harassing you. You're in my space. This is my space right here in my life that I'm sharing with you. And I have every right to interact with you if I so choose. Because you're in my house. But if you want to be in my house and completely pretend like I'm not here and I'm being a...
Oh, I remember that, Snarky. And I was like, Snarky, how could you... What do you mean? You don't, like, usually raw dog the chat? I was like, use protection in my chat. My chat doesn't have disease. What are you doing?
good host, which I am becoming a better host every day, I have to let nature have its course, natural selection or whatever. And as I become a better host, the people at my party are going to see your behavior as distasteful, and they will naturally push you out and start defending me, because in my own house I shouldn't have to defend myself, but I'm also that guy that wants everybody at the party. I want you at the party. That's who I am. And there are going to be people that when they come to my party, they're going to steal my iPad and walk out the door, and I'm going to find out the next day my electronics are, I'm going to steal from me. But you know what? It's worth the cost. To me,
Why is his hands up like he's on a roller coaster?
love, friendship, whatever you might call it, absolutely worth the cost. Absolutely. Josh and Katie there, says Monroe. That's their life. You will not get another piece of information about either of them out of me without my initiation, or unless you're able to trigger me enough. And like, if you do that, it's not a good on you. It doesn't make you a better person, but it definitely makes me a good person for being willing to endure.
I think he's in the hammock. Because remember, Josh said that there was a hammock, and he'd always rotate the sleeping position. So sometimes he would be on the hammock, sometimes Josh would be on the hammock, because they only had one bed. I think like a bed, a couch, and a hammock.
And endure and endure. And I don't find my value.
Because it's like shaken when he moves. And you can kind of see through it. It looks like it's a little folded fabric. I'm pretty sure that's the hammock.
Alone in endurance. But I realize that if I'm going to live this life, a godlike level of endurance is necessity. It's not an option. Because even the most
But where's the camera then?
impressive people right now are not really live streaming. And even if there's people who can naturally be good at live streaming, or they're natural well communicators, me building my communication skills, I know what my soul says. I know who I am deep down and how amazing of a human being I am, regardless of how I've expressed my person. And I know that if I can learn to communicate who I am, I'm going to change the world.
It's actually a lot funnier if he is in the hammock, because remember all that epic shit he was trying to do at the beginning? Like, he was trying to be very dramatic. Could you just reimagine that? Him sitting in a fucking hammock, you know what I mean? Look over at James in the kitchen, by the way. They had this hammock in the kitchen. And it's just James, like, trying to sound all, meaningful. He's gonna change the world. While he's laying in a fucking hammock.
That I first have to learn how to communicate who I am. And I think half of communicating who I am is listening to you and trying to hear who you are through your voice. And
I don't think it's the curtains, because I'll show, because first off, this is right up against the curtains, right? And it's bent, and just the little jiggle that happened, I'll just put it like 5 seconds back so we can watch the jiggle. Where is the, oh, this is the screen I have it on. Watch the jiggle of this actual fabric. I just mean, if it was, he's leaning on whatever this is. If it was the curtains, I just imagine like if he was resting his body weight on it, they would like fall out, especially after like 2 or 3 hours. But
and trying to hear who you are through your voice.
See how jiggly? Like, that's jiggling too. It's not just like the camera. I think the camera and this is jiggling. He must have it on like a selfie stick or something, I'm thinking.
And through all of the noise that you have in your head too. Because unless you're willing to admit that there is noise in your head, I have it too, then I don't think we're ever going to be able to communicate. But that's not going to stop me from trying. It's not. But I will continue to learn healthier and healthier boundaries. And maybe one day I find out that block button has a purpose every now and again. I definitely know now, though, I'm not in a position to use it. I'm not healthy enough to use that block button. I'm going to need some people to step in. But let me tell you guys, I really hope that you don't step in. I would love it if you would simply be at my party, be positive, because that's what I want.
Yeah, it's really tripping me out actually now. Now it's bothering me because it looks like he's sitting up. Like, it doesn't look like he's lounging on a hammock. It looks like he's sitting up. But what is this background? We need Josh in here. Josh is probably around when this is recorded. He'll probably be like, I have no idea what that is. I'd be like, no, we need to know. It's important.
Want that, I invited you to my party, and in my party, I would love it for you to be positive. Now, VP's the most positive community, right? We're not all
Wait, what? That's what all men say? What did I say?
positive, but it is my party. It is a party that I'm throwing. It's in my house. Here on social media. Real life, maybe my house, maybe a different venue. Who the heck knows what that looks like? Who knows if that's ever gonna happen? But you know
Oh, the raw dogging thing?
what? Right now you are in my house, and that's a fact. And so, I mean, you're in, like, I'm living in the government's house. And right now we're sharing time in YouTube's house. So neither one is really my house. Are you in my space? I'm letting you in my space more than you deserve. All of you.
He'll probably have to get up to pee, right? He always gets up to pee.
I love you all. But when I say deserve is such, see what I mean? Deserve is not the right word. It's improper communication. You see my face, you hear my words. I only see your lettering. And so it's like reading a book. Can I trust the words of a human more or a book more? They're both the words of a human. But the trouble with a book is that someone had time to write it down in a way that they saw fit. Well, that's scary to me. I want to see someone, I want to look someone in the face. That's why I want to look them in the face and know, then I know they're being honest with me. And so with all due respect, I mean, I can't actually trust any of you. I can only trust you as much as I can trust a book.
Okay, James. Yeah, such an intellectual, right? Right.
And there's nothing wrong with that. But you know what I can do? I can take it one step further. I can take the risk like I used to take the risk. We talk to each other. We get on live stream. Or I'm sorry, not live stream. We go in Snapchat, whatever. But ironically, here's what I'm going to say. 99.99% of people, if I see them and I know that they are also an influencer, that will ironically cause me to not trust them.
Yeah, you think this is the chair? Whatever this is. I thought this was maybe, I don't know, like a yoga mat or something, but I guess that wouldn't make sense. Is he like sitting in the curtain then? Like he hung a curtain and then that's why it's like melted into him, and when he moves, it moves? Or I don't know. Putting too much thought into this, but it's a weird setup. He always has like the weirdest setups. Remember when he had that weird like forest background setup?
Because I know that 99.99% of people in my industry are fake on.
Scary Carrie would know. Scary Carrie was back in the day here with him. Do you know what this background is then? Is it why does it look like this?
Some level. And I'm simply learning how to not be fake. That's what I'm learning how to do. And so I would love it for you guys to continue to make an effort to build trust with me right here, right? But also realize that it will for good reason, and it should have in the past. I didn't with Josh. I let trust be built based on attention and money, and that was very unhealthy.
Oh, I didn't even see this one before. Hello. It's a crappy thing he had hanging behind him. At one point, he used a shower curtain. Thank you.
It should have been a slow, steady process. And in the beginning, and him and I had these conversations. So, and he's comfortable. In the beginning, it never should have gone past a fanatic, a fan. It never should have gone past that. I was telling the truth when I say that I don't want fans in my life. I want fans to be fans. If they must be fans, that's what I would like a fan to be. I don't want a fan to be my friend. I don't want a fan to pay my bills. I don't want a fan to try and win my affection. I want them to understand that I'm living my life, and if they, as a fanatic of another human being, rather than respecting their own human life as much as I respect mine, then I would prefer that they either don't be my fan and go focus on themselves and get in bettering themselves, or simply understand that so long as they are a fan of me, it is by their choice to believe that we're unequal, that we are not equal. And I have to learn that no matter how much I tell people that we're all equal, I'm pretty sure like nobody believes me, and they're trying to say that my words are the reason why it's not true for me. But like, I do know that we're all equal. It's a fact that I know in my soul. And just because I don't communicate it well, and just because I say things that may be contradictory to that fact, does not mean that it's not a fact or that I don't know it. It means that I'm very, very poor at communicating it. And with patience, perseverance, time, effort, love, whatever that means, who knows what could happen? Who knows? Who might be. But who definitely isn't me anymore. I'm Jimmy. It's nice to meet you guys. Feet Piece can be a nickname. Feet Piece is definitely a nickname I have. And so, I mean, I still get that. And I like that. I do. Feast my ego a little bit. And maybe that's unhealthy. I don't know. But you know what? I get called Feet Piece.
All the Who's down in Whoville.
And so there's going to be fans. That's just life. And I'm not saying I have them now. But what I'm doing is preparing for the future, and there is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with talking about the future right now. That's called healthy preparation. And based on my life and the formulas I see around me, it's a guarantee that there are going to be people who look at me and either think I'm God or the devil, and you're both wrong. I'm just a guy that sucks at having conversations.
Yeah. That's all, guys.
Has Josh reconsidered? We're not talking about Josh. Aiden, I won't be talking about Josh or Kate.
Alright. I think that's a good place to cap it. I've been going a while. So, tomorrow, Katie Kidman. If James will let me. James will let me. Let's see. I should save that for later when there's nothing else to watch. I gotta do a couple other things. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to sleep eventually because cool people are awake during the day. And it's gonna be Monday. Whoa. All right, guys. Let's do that. Let's do a dance out. Let's do a Angie, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're going to bed, Angie. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going somewhere and then bed. I'm just going to smoke in my house. Well, not in my house. Outside of my house. I'm not going anywhere other than my property is what I'm trying to say. Did you get Warzone? You should get Black Ops 6 as well. Conger's gonna add me, and then we could play together, all three of us. Yeah, I can't slide on the carpets. Wish I could slide on the carpets one of these days. What's the Santa Monica What's Up one? No. It used to be doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But now it's like what is it? I can never remember it. It's not good. It's not good anymore, that's why. Should we pull up a Santa Monica close-up video just to play the outro? Maybe. Maybe we'll get an old video of Santa Monica close-up for his old outro. And that's how we'll end the stream. Oldest from 12 years ago? What the fuck? But all this 10 years ago. I just want like 1 year ago, you know? Like a year or two ago. 6 years ago? I don't know if he had the same music 6 years ago. Well, Ping Pong Palooza. I have both. I have both Xbox and PlayStation, but I'm playing Black Ops 6 on PlayStation. Yeah, you can play COD on a laptop. I don't know about a laptop. I don't know, a desktop. Depends how good the laptop is. Maybe. I gotta look up the specs. But yeah, I hope the outro is at the end of this video. It's not.
Because I'm not a child, man. I wish you had tased me.
Oh, this is body cam footage. We haven't watched body cam footage in a while. Remember Cups? You guys remember Cups? Alright, what about... I just want one of his intros. Alright, we'll try this one.
How you feeling for?
There you go. Bye, guys.